Yenara sasini, eya bodi ni mayen, moja na numshebu nyani to mayen. Nitumini wososo, seye beye biatoso, injoja suboto kani nyakasebe kuminya, edi yembre muta mayen sasi muta atumse, omanu sebeyeyo, Seriyo, eya seta ose, oma fobra neche, oma no sebeyo, oma no seriyo, eya seta ose, oma fobra neche.
It is Wednesday, the 26th of August 2020, and approximately 16 minutes gone past 1500 hours. We're here once again on Bamaso. Live on Aqu24 Radio, Abrabopa Radio, as well as Aqu24 Radio GH. We're here just to use our discerning minds to figure out what we need to be doing to make that very beautiful Ghana that we dream of a reality. As simple as that. So from this very moment until when we draw the curtain for turning to God's word to come our way, we're here for one thing and one thing only. Ghana. Come with your primary identity, that is you being a Ghanaian. Reason from that angle. And even if you want to step into your secondary identity, please be reminded that the value of your secondary identity is measured to the extent with which it is able to promote the primary identity. That is all. So it is not a crime to step into your secondary identity, but please, we measure the value of your secondary identity as per the degree to which it promotes the primary identity. It is as simple as that. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And Chiasronko kasi adiemu do diemu pipa enkoma bibiara obiara wo fidie na to Aqu24 Radio, Abrabopa Radio, ana Aqu24 Radio GH. Bamaso dwumadi ene edru no ene ewu kwada enti eye nsembusa ene anu yie Bamaso dwumadi ene tede da ye no ye ba ne abeto ato adwene ahwekwan aye betumi afa ne ye my Ghana afa ne ntoma pefra enti se ne de di kan awdo afidie na to hade ane me ball kokko so senso ni en ya bo adwuma ya besi sampempensu nsu de anenza me bo nkaye se ro party ntare ni nyina agu baabi why na ye maami Theodosia oko di ojama aye no mum kokko srade ana aye ebunu so no tuntum no bo mfimfin pa eno ana was odidura ho sampempensue going forward na obi bia obi bia nso menkyere se o ye Ghana ni nipankuto nso na wo pe ama sa o my kronkro no me ka wo se enam dwumadi aye die no the biggest of all the groups ana se dwumadi no the fapim ana ne pomasi bre se Ghana ebe konkan right na said na me kind of potokasemu no enyem from so se obe obedom amayoku obi ana se ekuo bi a ewo omai Ghana mu enyem from so na emum no kwasem ewom ene se omai Ghana ni hono mu a sa wuku kuma na ewo Ghana mu na awodom no enu nso ni ho right okay enya ne ntiase sa enti se ne asori mpu ana wokwa so omai Ghana ni hono mu a sa asori no eni ho unless se asori no betimi akọ ayo omai fufuro bi so dia that's fine okay but so omai Ghana ni hono mu a sa ekuo na ewo omai Ghana mu no nso yenyedebe eni ho enti ekuo kuma bia no matter how small it is sene mo ye duonu enum mienu edunum kura mpo a de wo so hu ni se e wo se ekuo no ehwehwe oman Ghana ekanko esan se oman Ghana ni ho no mo a sa ekuo kuma na awodom no enu nso eni ho enti se ekuo bi na awodom na se ekuo no entumi ohwa wo ye analysis na entumi mmoa emo oman Ghana enko nanimu a obanyansafo wo bunu be wonka nasem wo so hu ne se da bi ade we say ebe se me daache wo so otwe ho ye debe efire ho na hwe ba bi a ebetimi aboa ama oman Ghana akonkan ama esanse wo yo oman Ghana ba ansana wodo ho kodom sa ekuo no afede so wate ase akọ kasem enti enyamfomso bi hu se you will be able to identify yourself with a smaller group within the larger group. Enyamfomso na emom measure the degree to which that smaller group promotes Omai Ghana. Letente ene ni tietie mu nyina eno no. Ene yaba ye beto akwantuo no so. Na yebusebusu ye ho nsem na ye ho ano one way or the other. Ene da yesua ehunu se it is quite inappropriate to say obeka kire obi ensusu ya na so obi adwen kire say there is no sense in asemo a wokan. It is inappropriate for you to say that. Esan say you may be looking at it from an economic perspective, you may be looking at it from a financial perspective, someone may be looking at it from a social perspective, someone may be looking at it from a spiritual perspective, someone may be looking at it from a political perspective. Obia from that perspective, no, obia depending on maybe our person or here, you will be able to find some sense in whatever is happening. So it's inappropriate to say there is no sense in that. It's quite inappropriate to say that. Name mom, said the we need a balance. It's say there are so many things you see we say no already a add mass kese pa emra na yewo school no right ni sua sets right na set mienu circle mienu baako na yewo baby a na ye overlapping to overlapping ne chere say some of the sets will cross each other, right? And I think yeah could do 3 sets. Set A, set B, set C. And let's assume say we have political sense, economic sense, and possibly social sense. Right? And you realize you say the very ones set A and set B, every my intersection now we say set C and so as intersection in between. We say we may have 3 intersections in 2, and then I think 1 intersection mass not me here fire bar yeah 1 2 3 4 and 3 intersections in 2 and 1 intersection in the 3. So until you realize there could be times a decision could be made in governance, and you realize there is an intersection in both economic, political, and social. Well, you can extend the sets. And another perspective different from where someone else is watching or analyzing DSR. You might try to just find that intersection, or possibly figure out it makes this sense, but let's look at this area as well. That is how we judge. First, Bible no crack was it agree with your adversary quickly. Bible I'm Romans, baby, agree with your adversary quickly. Next, say agree with the sense perspective, and I said the perspective from which someone is seeing the sense in a decision. Agree with the person quickly, and then you can just move on into the other areas. Now, one agree there. There is also chance. Oh no, what that one na sumie so there be a banisa. Oh yeah, you will be cassetia. Inti my catch though. Me say you might be very, very intelligent, but without creativity and love, your intelligence wouldn't take you anywhere. Then it's a buchia and one eye back up. We have 3 legs in order to advance wherever that you want to go. And it's out here and he said the doctors are doing all the way in Roehampton and Atina. About him therefore at any dia nature say Papa Smiley. Mijina 24 radio anemu Abrabo pa radio ene a 24 radio GH anemu na metunchi akese de mu odin kese pa de mawo. So ene den se ento akwantu no so e. Na yen what we have to be doing in order to deliver the awesome Ghana that we want. Yen kwa homa so fire oba adwuma ntem. Na yen mana kwa ba. And the fire.
Papa.
And the fire.
And the Papa.
And the fire Chief.
The Papa's knowledge.
What pana Vigate?
Good.
Me too good to pa. Me too good. And then so yaba. And then questions and answers. So questions and answers pa na yaba hasi. Na abranti bi dia sembia bo. Was say Nigel Ejano, right? Na Nigel Ejano no. What tea Abejafoni and Yanoma Beffy Swinina no Timu who say Abby and Bia Obawa experience so girly Jawa. Oh, said yeah, we'll be see a managing situation because they say no, I turn out dream pa, right? Nti asama odi aba no se yemo abe amane se osra be a experience owo e wo saadi nim no won kire no na won peso obe sadua right na untimi manage situation no kama na owie ye no ene da ye wie adwumadi ense no wotie right na ose me busebusa abe questions bi ma said the abe si ya no otimi hu say abe although in 2016 na controls man no ope change e wo my Ghana o say na o my Ghana nipa dodo na epe change na emom no it was quite an undefined change so uti abe kasa enu said na abe cheche no na chesa say we drama hammer to the sense the point to say I quite say oh boy are you be amana show no we are what me ya say oh call club na sa club ya o create obia o de be was one night stand be out be there be o de be man na there be o de be man na me boa
no be na ta
say on say tell you
oh a common move. And then goes off, you know. What was the Olimpa say or bar?
And salute to know what the people there.
Oh, but I be on the I'm going to buy me, yeah.
Okay,
you not like you bought
okay. Who wouldn't be that? Mum, dear, my dibida. What do I say?
Manya liberty, making me a trivia. I'm going to make some car. The best thing I'm doing now.
Never say never. So, and see, or say, what to me who say, from my being Cassin, and just say, or I'll be presented so a controls man as if for but the change that I'll be wanted near quite undefined. So on amateur, and you know, going forward, you know, as part of the questions that we should be discussing or answering today, you know, we should be talking about defining the change that one wants for Ghana, right? Very, very important. enti ensem ahodo mienu a ye de hye ase eno no enti wabade a oba chiatiefo na ba bia pese o hye ase firi bia no wa hye ase firi honum ya bone kakra na yakoye enti fire summary wodi ana yitie
well that's it chakasian koma special for and above for most studio well me chairman I mean opinion you go see watch it you are trying to club or pena or my first lecture Dr. Ajingo lecture but I'm just Dr. Ajingo when you need promotion so
what's the why
Dr. Ajingo and so then new promotion that was you go ambassador
so any ambassador for Christ you and I okay I'm
an ambassador.
Oh, yeah, ambassador for Christ. Indeed.
We've not going to be a chain with that. India professor. No, ambassador for Christ. The high commissioners need diplomats. I mean diplomats. Ambassadors, high commissioners, other diplomats to the UN and other missions. Who is the president of state and appoint to him? Maybe only president, chancellor, and prime minister, and appoint to him. This is a fact. There's no dispute about that. I hope you know that.
That's right.
And me who ambassador, I'm to say because Jesus Christ,
that's an hour church. What say? Oh no, why you say over Bompire man so uncle heavy? But one no heavy, no what yes were having horses here. So Anna, also yes were having horses here, right? I no ties musisi a otase otinimu
no ties
what ties
on symptom this is the problem I have with learners and some educated people. But as someone I have all can I can't have empirical evidence.
Say GDO
ambassadors you who the power point to and you who recipient. Indeed, so also be appointed to who appointed you because me who know. Indeed, me who the pana spiritual. And spiritual said the cocoa 10 years.
I see. Now on the fire on the maybe a can wasem. On say no meaning Bible no faith is say we are some asem aye kan say e gidi asem me bo a ana anye gidi asem
baba no ya be anye gidi asem anye gidi papa no say oye pharmacist oye doctor no engineer so we can verify and check in also you are ambassador of Christ and as a Christ now point to in but who you now point to what is it in this now point to what and they say you are ambassador for that person not Christ something that we can see okay make me say I am president of heaven but you have to because never for them say diplomatic immigration report presidential audio who are you
say on say we say the next say minister without portfolio no so on me tron
without portfolio or state minister and still is the minister if you obey to me enjoy any immunity or diplomatic thing that any minister because it's only that as a matter of fact Ghana and say anymore but minister without portfolio or we are demanding minister with portfolio who can bet you Mudako who are branch man bet you to see now into Oman assistant president in other areas 1.2 ministry into Majimaya din papa they are on some what Mona Muye Brofo on some heroes because we need portfolio who knew it? Or who is Macasiano? Oh, that Chelsea near Walker from Maclay.
That's right.
I'm not telling him any deal. Because he sweep in front of them. So in football, he sweep in front of them.
That's right.
But who say, or Bobo, almost all the new rule and then you find a diamond. But I said, but the player who is doing that, you don't see him. Because he didn't say, striker, or have been back, or stop on, or lay pass. Uncle Shabo, and Uncle Joby. Maybe you will Joby. Into whom, unless you have a technical eye, then you see how important he is. Oh, producer.
Let's say, fire said the OC can near Mupa, the Anka, ambassador at large, I was saying, Bodumapa.
Oh, I didn't know there be a Professor Babu Gun, and I'm speaking the case, because on I guess your foreign problems you now solve. But Kuvado also before being president in the kind, and that makes some of us unique. Oh, they say you're smart. Once they say TV Ghana for say once they said I can never be president because me a theater. Also don't want to know.
That's right.
And it's easy. Why were Ghanaians say that? It's not because they hit him. They were using trend. Ofa Ngofo Madi Ghana Swa. Mr. Tour got his back so that I don't waste your time. God is back. Chopano, we're Canadian, very handsome man. How come in Kroma? Buzia, Ankara, Achampon, Akufo, Hilali man. Brakufo, Bramahama, all my jump back. My jump. Oh, Anna JJ, Papa JJ. All these personalities are winner. Very handsome. They represent our nation. But then I'm say, good father, no more for him. So, one person can do it. That was the trend. Oh, internet, I am a science, that I'm a certain. Science even can get it wrong. Oh, I don't know. I did. Name is a question. Minimum, I mean, Kanda. I say, what do you know about science? Give me one. I'm so okay. Budget now in government. Oh yeah, there's no budget put forward in any given country parliament. End of year, no. Projection no budget in Umbenya by the same thing. There's no country. Overcome a country. Budget itself is a form of forecasting. It helps you or guide you for that particular year or whatever you intend to do. But the environment, you have no control over it. It's just a guide. Say I'm only mistakes be. Now others will not support or deficit. But the figures, you cannot contain the figures. Any figures. Figures in your hand. I didn't get it. Indeed. Ghanaians were talking based on no, they were looking at previous trends. And go football, I didn't know too much. No, I'm a fair. Kufu, a gentle giant. Let me say, Martin Amedu was once a running mate. A lot of people don't know. But that's not either.
I'm more happy. Capitone, Bombardier, so
election.
Hey, why then Roman Mills lose your lesson?
Brother Mills, must never do This thing I'm telling you, they are facts in the US. In the US, no, on my church, party two, I say no, or fat, back one, or come about. Into that, no fan of young because you don't want to hurt anyone. I'm saying young and old. Are you with me? Into offer the country now, not pay at all. Offer Obama, not okay, how we are not balancing.
That's right.
I'm not going to understand it here. I will be a loser Obama. And your politics, wow, you're India. So that you know.
Senator McCain.
Okay. It's not second time or Obama just to capture that thing. Are you me? Ghanaians were not only saying it because they hate Akufo-Addo as a person. They were looking at the trend. What's the statue of God is back? But I'm at the baby. What's the back with mills? Do we have our leaders now? Into mills as well as any told. We had Satan now, represented Ghana as a nation.
That's
It
right.
was but the thing is, a nipa and a disaster in the by. We're not born into it. A man-made, so a man can also change it. My main spontaneous view. That trend now makes traces this year. So we were come a nipa, a perfection created by man. So you can also change it by change that perception. And I'm not before 2 years. Never found the idea. Within the NPP people, I've been in the party. Within the NPP party, in those bonus, you can't because they know what Ghanaians want. In the and then he has made a history because I've changed the trend, and this will wash down into the terrain of our politics for years to come. And into and I may fire, may a trend man, the catcher will say, I did not take it easy. A brother Maka said, Morgan, they should lie low because they are old. It means the steering committee don't know what the Ghanaian politics is about or do not understand it. Britain, the same thing. Mr. The player was said a new one about. Oh,
Jeremy Corbyn.
Oh, no, the party member say when you're Makatabo. Yeah. Oh, in the Church of Pentecost, before due respect. First, almost first of all, I guess with me preaching ground. I saw a Makatabo. Church of Pentecost. Among you, Obiaka, who is always put together with John Bro. You represent the image of the church. Number one. And some of your moral, no more advice. In Tuba, so be a yo. No, a Pentecost of war. I wouldn't papa. Thierry, the camp of no, will be a maybe question. Almost a Pentecost of war, yo. Ah, now he can never rise to the level of an apostle. Why have a car or more be given overseer of a cow past and bonny? And there they are soon grassing on Robaco. Papa, I suppose that may fire. Yes, you never be. Your counsel, your facts, don't check. Oh, and yeah, I'm enough of me say, and then the union Bob Abbas, my brother, it was political. It was so political, not my boss, but I will accept it as a brother. But Abbasbon, Meta, Abbas in a book, Emma, there. Papa, I now can't even hear to say fire. I hear Juma. So, what I can happen. Now, what I am doing with you, in spite of this small pounds now, the man, that's not what pushed me. What am I Juma saying? Dancing.
Oban temper, and say, let me know you set it into my
I'm a dedicated man. You know that. It's not today, but a time will come, especially for not many access to all the information you might remember on that some of these things. Wow. So there was an individual who was thinking like that, even at that time. Papa Eddie, I'm the only voice. I just said, no, your voice different. Not about the office of the vice president. When Knox was vice, the bar, Namahama vice, the council, that office is useless. Man can't stand to, and I'm telling what we should do. Even if you still want to copy people wrongly, the vice president is supposed to have proper jobs. And one of it, the kind of what I recorded, say, I said, in a week, all appear in parliament 3 times to go and defend government policy. No nice of ordinary messengers to the president. Yeah, the vice president. He just said, look about me, going around telling lies here and there. Is that why we pay him? And there are 2 state ministers working with him. Incredible waste of money. This is a political statement that young politicians will come and study. Ministers or ministry, what is the current thing? Is speaking my language. What's up, 10? What video so? Mahama time. And I'm by a combination how some of the ministers should be fused together. For example, as you were Ghana this year, Minister for Education, your Minister for Science, your Minister for Technology, are they? One, Minister for Education, Science and Technology, Minister for Defense and Interior, Gender, Trade and Culture Ministry, Finance and Employment, Tourism, Youth and Sports, Agric and Fishery, Foreign and Tourism, Justice and Constitutional Update Ministry. What was that, man? 3 seconds. And I'm going to say,
that's right. That's right.
What about 3 or 5 or 6 years? And I'm going to do a video. I am political. Says Yana and to make Kawa say we are ahead of them. And you have to want to be this way. I'm a few, I could find the bell, but the year I grow in a form of sarcasm. It creates Zongo ministry and other ministry. Propaganda. Me and myself so. How propaganda started in Ghana and the word that was first used and where it was used. Who brought it and who won? Okay.
That's right.
And now example of a good book or reference of propaganda is the Bible. No, we were psychology at that time to speak like this. This is political, this is social. Propaganda. But so the first propaganda language that came to Ghana was inward looking. If they have joined us now, Omunim say water region. A UP, a MPP4 region. That word and a change here. Propaganda. Tenure of presidency. What feel so? And I'm a kind. So the tenure of 4 years does not give strategic thinking. And I'm tell say because the president will 2 years. Wow. But the president will go to the major house for a test like electoral college system. When you super majority pay, step down, then there will be a new election. When you super majority pay, you continue. And the first tenure is going to be 5, continue to 10, whatever age. Now what it is. Me a year later, and I could 40 ever confirm it. What is it? And the Kubo de Canatra, one month in Mubia, President Kubo. Corruption. Me, and I'm a work Sadagon. I'm robber. Me say NDC ni NPP. NPP4 armed. Mahama, almost plain, 5 million. NPP4 almost for 5 billion. Indeed, say, when we are conveyor, when we get something greater than that. Do the boom, armed robber. But we are armed. But we are robber. The damage at MPP for a I said 3 years. Damage at NPP for I.
Fire. One round up quickly. Now, Emma Capital.
In the run up, Papa. This was a debate, amnesty and patriotism. You know, I'm not better than debate or platform is amnesty and patriotism. Today, amnesty is now a card being used by candidates. In the 24, but maybe the best year. Now, let me cheer or and I am so proud that we don't only come here to say things, but things today, and then we look into the future. But, Papa, I'll take this seconds. Now, can't we? because the country that don't pass on tea. The day you ask me what I can talk on we, okay. And no other person, somebody with big weight to go and debate him on we. And I'm here to be say, now what you are all talking? Didn't answer me. Only and it's not about me. It's about the future. We, as I'm a debate will platform, you see, again and now, about fee ever to hammer before. About your political. Oh, indeed, this and many more between a lot of things. Nansenya, less than a month. Miamiachi, he called that, I should recall or rescind that statement. Me say the Supreme Court of Ghana, Theo, should be eliminated and humiliated. As I could tell us the language of this platform. Elimination is saying, you know me for you go more than and yen and joy, Akofa, I have allowed or put also dissolve it. Me fire. Now, me can't platform is to say the way they are doing things in Ghana, they should be eliminated and humiliated. This is a strong political language, a headline tablet. The next joy, Akofa. Abazimari, we don't only come here and only joke. People think we come here and joke with you. No. You know, Papa, I create, you know. A lot of podcast statements, even the people we call professional politicians, you give them 10 years, they can say that. And that is the way forward. On your platform, I propose how we can have election without any foreign intervention or loan or aid on this platform. So I'll pause.
All right.
Now, and then Wednesday, did you put over? If I'm by
you're born come up, what? You're born come up. Na Capito, Waba, right? It's Yama Capito, Mr. Kitiosi. Oh, no, so more candidate number. I call you need to, and I mean, say at Tonoswabo, say you, I don't know. So or call on no post, so I just don't know. Yeah. I want to have or comment. Wait, no need for speculation, Tina. Capito name Waba. And Capito. I have to you to where? Why? Because
good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Now, important to say.
You know, Nipa, maybe my some, and when I'm woman, some won't say, Mamma, can all come on. I'll be with Johnny. We have to eliminate him and humiliate him. I've been watching. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
We jumping for now. Because my we are.
Naminadum, Yahui.
That's it. Age me pay more community, me pay be some answer.
Oh, and Nicholas one. Not my own say. What you want Nipa now say, after no Mukui, and Mudia. And say,
oh, so far, Yinya, Nkofu, Biena, when you open away, president, flag bearers. And our presidential candidates.
Yeah.
The first one was William Doopo. And Oba out in 2 weeks in Bridget Jobonuku, or Kusindum, Papa Kusindum, running mate.
Oh, okay. It's yeah, I think on a Miss Ghana answer there.
Yes, okay. In her life, no, she was a Miss Ghana.
I see.
She was a Miss Ghana in her lifetime, and I think in 1991.
All right.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
And you my name is
yes, Bridget, just last week, but first one, William, I think about 2 weeks ago. Now, I've been able to almost yes, free because it takes a lot to make a decision to want to be a president of any position, I mean, any country. And so, we train Boasipa and you go through, and these two people have come. I know one doctor is also about USA. We do a crowd and I say, oh, yeah, through conference AR. But at least we got these two people.
Okay.
And at the end of this August, about 2 almost about maybe 3 or even 4. About 2 almost about. Then we shall outdoor them in the first week of September.
Okay, all right then.
Yes, position. Some have gone through the vetting before even their names will come. So you operate.
Okay, I see. Okay. Now, you know, when if I have best where marketable man.
Oh, William Dorpo, I mean him very well. I mean, only a former party. He's a founding member or a brutal. This is just a fire. Baby, just a fire.
Okay. I'm using a tough phone.
We are very sure on that. I mean, they are all young people as well. And see, new faces coming in. Ojani can be managing eliminated Ukufuado eliminated Kwesindum and humiliated Kwesindum with Jinan Chang. I mean, our party is here to stay. Okay. That's why we've gotten these new people coming on the block. Okay. That's fine. We know them already. Next week, I mean, first week of September, then we shall make a decision, elect whoever is the winner. Then we come out to the general public of Ghana to tell Ghanaians that this is the person who lead into the 2020 election. I see.
Now, where you are, who can say elect? I don't say more Congress, Anna.
Of course, yes. I mean, we shall conduct an election because the two people can't go. To say a celebrity, the best one. I mean, of course, whoever wins, our best candidate, And this is we are not able to tell Kwesi or Kuku or Ama would be. By the first week of September, we shall be in a position to inform the Ghanaians who is our presidential candidate. Okay. Of course, by election.
All right.
Your national committee.
Oh, okay.
A national committee.
But for now, dear, you guys have been able to come up with 275 MPs now or parliamentary candidates.
Parliamentary candidates. That's a good question. Also, here akukudro papa bia parliament one quality on forms. So we go through that and also confirm. In fact, we confirm them even just before the presidential candidate. One started your own posters and all over the place. Those who have gone through our vetting. A dozen, 275 a dozen. And see, situations like that, people take caution. It involves a lot of money. It's free. First, then a party support through us, even the UK crowd, to just let us pay all their filing fees for them. But from order, what I say, so this time they you go for it.
Okay, all right. Let's just say no support to be from the party. Maybe why?
Of course, yes. No support from the party.
I know the amount to about.
Hey, we vet them. They vet you.
You just vet them.
You mean the primaries?
Aye.
We vet them, we get the best and go, because we are not going according to the plans of the NPP and NDC.
Okay.
The reason we are not doing this is that the whole exercise is useless in the sense that 45 years NDC, the NPP rule Ghana. We have never gone anywhere at all. There's no improvement. So we are doing things totally different. And I'm glad to tell you that. NDC, woman ruling here, is it 27 years? MPP, they do Christmas here, woman ruling here 15 years. Together it's 42 years. Totally hopeless situation in Ghana.
Let's say, more selection process.
Selection process, the best one is the vetting. We vet the person, that a genuine person in Takrowasi and Takwa and Kufurio Kedi before he comes out. And there's the best way to do it rather than primaries now. I showcase now. You have to talk about Chicha Wulusia. Now what you worry about? But it's a totally useless exercise.
Right.
So we are not going to follow that.
I see.
We've got our special way of it because what we want is the genuine people to serve Ghana, not to serve party.
Okay.
So, we got MPP. We've got millions of human beings in the party. We understand that. The fight in their primaries. I am talking about serious warfare. If you grab it, so kumbi. What I say, here we are a peaceful party. We want Ghana to move ahead. So we are not living by the standards of NPP or the NDC. That's the reason we are not living by their standards.
I see. Is it a new approach, or that is what you have been using all along?
Oh, we are using a best approach, not even a new approach. A best approach.
What I mean to say is, in previous elections, right? Were you also vetting the parliamentary candidates or those ones in the Namutuamuswaba and Sana primaries?
We have always vetted them.
Oh, okay.
Onana say fanfare. Public matter, antagonism comes in, and bitterness and all that. We don't do that. We vet the people. Before they would even after they pick the form, we vet them before we put them forward. This is a football team. We can get 50 players in the club, but those to go on the pitch, they select only 23.
Okay.
So if you don't qualify to be in the 23, you won't back. No, I call a team sheet. No, so they say, "Would you winning bob? But me, they are bob on tea." Do say now, 23 now. Papa Smiley overcome 54. No, me 23 ne be na muom. Seriously, insanity. So what we want is the interest.
Captain.
Yes, sir.
Captain.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. It's in line with what Papa is asking.
Yes.
Let's assume that in a constituency there are 5 capable people.
Yes.
During the vetting, what happens? Who is going to determine who is going to lead the party?
During the vetting, we will still get the best out of the 5. Then we put him forward.
I want to know who decides.
Oh no! All the panel, our committee decides. We've got a panel. Got a panel.
Okay.
Not less than 7 people. A panel to vet all these people, the process of interviews before we come out with our best. If you like, in economics, we draw a line of best fit before we can put people forward. Yes, be a banner because we're getting the agenda from on an MPP for program, on an NDC for a program. See, within NDC and MPP campaign, people have woman kasa because they are in the party.
I see.
Yes, fair. They make it fair.
All right. And Capital said you see more process now more use all traces or all possibilities of corruption if we munyaza.
Corruption is a different story altogether. We cannot say that I'll be so wrong. Corruption. He said, until he or she does something wrong, like a business, President Nkrofo, we can see it's a clear corruption that's bound to fail in the shortest possible time. And the corruption is a serious matter affecting the whole nation. You need the super papa said we are going to open our eyes to make sure that any hint of it we jump straight onto it. Because corruption is very difficult to control, but if you don't plan our strategies correctly, but we do not want that to happen.
Okay. All right then.
Capito.
Yes, sir.
Capito.
Yes, sir. Me too. Yes, sir.
Capito, what is the possibility that the committee can force a candidate on the constituency What is the
no,
possibility?
Thank you very much. The possibility that after all, we are human beings. Because of that, we have advised ourselves, and it is our plan to make sure that it is open. The selection is open. It's not going to be in a corner of a room or somewhere. We make it open contests, and those who lose, they will give in, just like a boxer, two boxers in a ring. Who lose a show partner, you stop 7 rather. You know that you are a loser. Therefore, you go and embrace the winner, and vice versa. We are doing things different as from us before. So, it's an open contest.
Okay. What is also the possibility?
Yes.
What is the possibility? A rich candidate can bribe the committee?
No, it is highly impossible, because we do it openly. If any member of the committee, and even if a member of the candidate is not happier, we have to dress it, tell us, we take it on board, we look at it before we go ahead. Otherwise, we will suspend the selection process. That is our plan. Obiaka said, I disagree with Ojahina. You must stop the process. Then we investigate it before we can go ahead. That's why Ghana is failing all the time. I said, no, you are right. The richest person, we treat you bribe, original, but until you are the public. There are so many committees of inquiries in Ghana today. And I said, Papa Smiley, if we do it in public place, it will be different. So if we are very open with it now, a very different result. That's if we don't do it, we acquire a Jubilee House corner of the president officer, only different. Say I'm very open now. We very, very open now. We public with the press there now. Opening Mr. Nobody can cheat anyone. And that's why we said if anybody is not happy in the selection process, he or she is bound to raise a red flag. So that we stop the process and revisit it and make sure that everybody is satisfied with the results.
I see. And Kabeto, really a quick one, and Sana, Akaso. On say, candidates will be able to wait, right? Will be a whole or financial weight. So to say no cash kasi power. So
I hope so. You but
Anna Obinsu or Honomoa or big man at Chibubu. So or no on shed any financial with minimum or ideas weight pa so on damage on Intimacy say vetting committee initiate Mudia Hen or Mohanekane.
Let me just say, vetting committee, on America say, it just is a football team. That's the best way I can use to explain it. Okay. If the guy is a skillful guy on the picture, it's not for me or you even to say. It's on action. It shows. Even the players themselves, they'll say, "Come on, this guy is a great guy." Somebody like Messi, somebody like Madonna. Miss Madonna, Ronaldo. If you got these guys on the pitch and you say they are no good players, we are going to get the best player. And see that is how open we are making the thing, so that he that is down must fear no fall, and he that is low no pride. No pride, but we will give them equal opportunities to come out to shine with their best. Not money. After all, the money in the in fact, what Sakura may be or corner by beer, or you will be disqualified, Papa Smiley. When you say Biuska, Wakoto, Akasha, beer by Bina. Sama I said this supporters will we will disqualify that man or woman or baby cry. That's how open we have done it. But perfection is always not an attribute of mankind. We understand that. That is why we've got these strategies in place. MPO. Parliament. So yes, that's why it's a keen contest in MPP, NDC, PPPC or CPP. I have to be honest. Only it is true. We know that. So these are the areas are corruption to me. Boom. Because of that, in our process, it's going to be open process. So all the candidates will be there, and and in front of the committee, the selection committee. And I say, so if you are not happy for some reason, raise your hand. Your hand. We will revisit it. Make sure that both losers and winners are happy.
Okay. All right then. Yo, Abito, thank you very much.
Yes,
just a quick one. Na yanko yenim. We are sure say over the weekend, you know, what Unyanum MPP for manifesto or launch here. What who sem kakra me boa.
Mupochonyo, unfortunately, so kayo mukrum Cape Coast. Until how my papa pochomiti.
I see. Na mo sure say some more from manifesto man. I say ba ko na dada na number use.
Oh, Dabi. You see that in the next few days, because Mbiriji Dandan, 2012 for 2016, and Blue 8 years now. Abai. And she answered the end of the yeah, and paper for many penny for one Chris Cano.
I see.
One Chris Cano, maybe I kept helicopter Cano on the Indian and Fum. Jum Jella. She answered when you pay for Abba, and this is one bra, and you answer Abba.
Monsomo,
the answer plan what to board. Yes, please.
Now, Ocean Sem now. Omo kan na omo agenda and omo policies a omo eyi to abontin no emu dia he pa na ahwe something that you just clap for them on a high level.
Me that say we be say question papa on the face of it, you know, you condemn all of it.
Oh,
in reality, I'm telling you, we condemn all of it.
Oh,
because not until the new patriotic party has delivered all the 2016 promises. No, anything that they will tell us is useless and hopeless.
Oh,
we are not, Ghanaians are not stupid. Say, but now, what man promises, when the Nadu or NPP won, me cry, me bomb some. Saturn, you resist that result. Now, what's in Nebudu Elmina? There was a massive street party that day. I remember. That was on the 8th December. I was on the street Saturday, Elmina, big street party. PPP full, CPP full, NDC full, Elmina, we all joined hands as Ghanaians. That day, Ghana is a good place. All of us joined hands. Me we say big class a PPP T-shirt. No, or sir. So I confronted that person. No, so wofa jai. Nenija ba. Nanado ba. Nenija baba. Of course, yes. That's what shows you that you are a true Ghanaian. Yes, I'm a party.
You wanted them to go into 2020 elections without any manifesto, and as I say.
Oh, that will be what I have asked. I've written, and if I'll give you a copy, I have written. We have challenged them, said, please, you deliver all the 2016 profits. Not until you have been able to deliver. Don't attempt to give us another one. You will hear our story from next week. Witness. You know, not until we deliver all the promises, never ever in your life. The MPP life never on this earth attempt to give another promises. That is again for school saying
2016 promises na omo de ma Ghana for no.
Yes.
In your view, no mudi ahe no omo timinya.
Number one, one district offended, one factory. How many? My challenge you want me say, make a list of Papa Smiley, that intelligent. Give us a list of all the districts, you know, and he know how many people have you employed? That's what it's all about. Yes, sir, what factory employing 2 people? Forget it. No one said the rubber tire factory saying Krumedisi Wono. How many people are you employed? Bonds are so rare factory. More than 400, 500, 600 people were there. Sunday, Commander sugar factory in Krumaya, you have to recycle it or how if you have recycled in Nkra, for instance, how many people? 2,000 people or 100 people? That is what we want to see. At the end of the day, factories now are generating employment for let's say 1 million people. That's a 1 year, that's a half and half, that's why God knows 56 or 53 you are and then women see we are new promises Jimmy in it then back one many pans or the airport but become Cape Coast. Them say hey because I'm going for me a mistake Braumia yeah no why chef free what I say charity begins at home. E go for rufin. Esa achim na achim backyard no. Airport motorway crowd no was airport. But we ofin. God knows how Bogatango say in facilities no. Cape Coast yet saying yeah very for. The only job in Cape Coast is teaching. The secondary schools. Teaching, school teachers, you know, which of them are going to get on the plane? From Accra to Cape Coast or from London to Cape Coast. So, but what we are saying now, we have started talking. What we are saying is that you guys know me who come Chromasama is better than who can be Chromasama winning ho. Meaning very well said from Takrady to Accra no who but you Cape Coast no who ahead. The purpose what the problem we have, the people of good Cape Coast or Central region, we have. In fact, Western and Central, we all linked now. The problem we have is that if you are going to Accra from Takrady, before accidents have occurred for the past 20, 40 years now, thousands and thousands, more than 20,000 people have died on that road. Because the road English government, British government, so just still the narrow road, and this is from London to Birmingham, a dual carriageway. That's what we need in our underdeveloped country. You need railway services will be apart from the triangle. We are struggling with it now. Kumasi, Takrady, Accra, Takwa. You do understand? Now, so therefore, if we haven't got a proper railway system as in the United Kingdom, don't worry. Make sure our roads are very good because it could be me cut Takrady to Accra. What about Kumasi and Bokatangwa? Only Nyaku Pampinonim. How many people have been dying on that road? Because the road has now when I go to Cape Coast, I try to drive to Accra. What I find is that in front of me, almost a truck vehicle. The truck is overloaded. The police on the road and they take a few cities. The driver and go, normally the driver shouldn't have gone until they offload stuff. But what I'm saying is that if you attempt to overtake the car in front of you who cover 60, 70, 80 miles per hour, then you do anymore 15 mph or less than 20. If you overtake a head-on collision, so many people die. This is what we have. Therefore, choosing between airport and good roads, we will say we need good roads first. Dual carriageway, dualize the way. Make it a dual carriageway from Cape Coast to Accra. But cut down a lot of lives. The same people are the people who are going to vote for you.
Capital.
Yes.
Is it what you've jumped us from one area to the other because I wanted to find out which of the promises are unfulfilled. I will say all those ones because we will come to maybe the emphasis here because you made mention of one district, one factory, right? Hey, Mobo, hey, you were talking about one district, one factory, and then you were talking about employment.
Yes.
I don't know. Were you expecting them to finish all that promise, one district, one factory, or almost first time in were you expecting them to be able to do that?
Yes, please. We are not even expecting. I believed that they will do it because they said when they can manufacture on the board, said this is what they will do, and they have 4 years to be doing that. They have 4 years.
4 years. Doable.
Thank you very much. That's a good question. It's a very good question. So what we are telling them and Ghanaians and all political parties in there, it is your friend and Nkrumah said we prefer independence with danger to servitude in tranquility. Okay, we prefer a few promises to a lot of promises with undeliverable promises. On the nyebino kuma enchino kuno one was over here. 24 say nyimia ebi mam here. Go le femo no work. Ajene ka se jam yo ka dabi edu ho afi de wosi man kan sa madam fo what promises over 275 or 213 factories that's a 100 crore win ya no we say who a new promise ebe you ready we the yenti and the yenti kra
Okay.
All
right.
So what you mean a problem? Yeah, don't add new promises. Now, Mr. Cape Coast, we don't need any aeroplane. What we need is a proper roads in Cape Coast, set up proper factories now. Fact, one day say one factory. Oh, factory be our Cape Coast. Just as how you are in Guasi. Do you understand? Cape Coast America. Forget about the secondary schools there.
All right.
What factory? There's no factory. Ukokede matches factory in comedy so many things, even toothpick we order. Gold refinery kwam comedy seat me I know the place. Because me the one me free, we too good no takwa ABA. You across the road before you go to Aboso. Kwam Nkrumah factory before he was removed. Bushi Abena sabi curtail this one. That's fine. Do you know what? The gold refinery we see that area. Do you know what it is? It is a student hostel. I was there in 2016 campaigning. Ask Dr. Indom, ask Dr. Papa Kusindom.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, your plan is say you go near to Watapano and you refine what. Then we do the trinkets and the rings and earrings there inside Ghana. Not Takonkwa Konungu, ni Obuasi, and ni Pristia. We do these we turn them into finished products before we send it outside. Then see Antisa, you almost smuggle gold in Koma Indian for the people outside Ghana. Normally a ornaments and you really not Ghana for your first plane now call Dubai, Akotuto, Umse.
All right.
You some papa.
Have you do?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, bedo na I wanted to carry on, but Yama say on body beja bobo. A bobo so question ma ko pede mount yem obusa wi
na achibobo already ma.
Onya ni snappy o wi ana yakọ bombardier so. What? Bobo.
Yes sir.
Yeah,
So also a question the man capital hinti busa yanko.
Yes sir.
If say I'm say more come third world war and before. Some call 2012, some call 2016. And some say more of the FNA impact assessment report. Na the report be sawa obetimi akamu sakra China. Do you have idea how much an independent parliamentary candidate was spent only on logistics in the community? I'm not talking about say they are lobbying to be elected as independent MP, but what passes through party primaries, what are the logistics you spend as a candidate? For example, maybe who candidate to Bantama, who candidate to be a ABSFO. Who idea in terms of logistics, obey here car, Timodi Ombeko, Edwana Mubidi, lunch Umbidi, t-shirt Ombeshe, posters Omobe, any matches Omobe, get together name Ombe. Do you have an idea on the average how much it will cost each of your candidates? Maybe in a simple or whatever.
What does say? What besides some papa? All these things create confusion and corruption. Why do we have to do this? Me and me work with me. I belong to a political party here in the United Kingdom. Me voting. Now, embracing a by election, and because Parliament Square, what the headquarters know, we all chip in and support the party. We envelope whatever information, and we go and post them. Me and I'm Democrat. Yeah, we'll be in Jamaica. Nobody apart from coffee. Apart from coffee, no tea na day no more. Let me tell you, when I go there to these areas now, we got all professionals, all people from UK, members of party, doctors, lawyers, accountants, whatever. Yeah, we support the party. We go, nobody pays us. The same thing I say here we're gonna say be nipa that say who know who wife or did answer ya campaigner. That's some of the flaws. That's all the problems say, we're going to see changing. So PPP, we are here to do that. We are there to do that. We are not going to do or measure ourselves against the standards of MPP and NDC. Apart from campaign up to Takwa in Sayum, about 64 different places near Koi. Yeah, everybody expects you to give money. That's what makes you corrupt. I just say, if you are an MP, prospective MP, no, I suffered the same thing. Because one place.
I'm not asking of NDC standard or MPP standard. I'm talking about PPP standard.
Thank you, Mr. Our standard is that
for one parliamentary candidate you file. How much does it cost the person?
No. You see, I'm telling you that the parliamentary candidate, you do your own posters. If you want your own T-shirts, do it. We are not going to do it for you.
So because there is no idea about what somebody spent. You have no idea. Somebody using your name.
Because it is wrong. Because it is wrong. We are not going to go there again. First, what's it?
To know.
There's no information to give to you. I swear to God, there is no information because it's not good. It breeds corruption. It breeds creative corruption. So and this time we are MP would you pay a one for premium? What I say, who call MP from bro? Mr. Standing here, and this time we have advanced. Dr. Indom said it too. Dr. Indom said it. Dr. Indom, I have to be open to you. Dr. Indom said something in January 2017. He put in a lot. He supported us. Even T-shirt na papetia. T-shirt na mwe Bibia ya catch doctor don't know other people to bring it. Are you too much? Papa no got billions and billions of cities. No, all my advice. January 2017, after this election, Papa Dr. Indom came out to speak to us, to advise all of us. It was published all over the place there. It's not going to be anymore, which is a good idea. It's a good fight your own car. Who person we MP? Why you posters and all that? Who person who turns maybe just do it for yourself because first you tried 2012, 2016 and working. This time we are changing. The dynamics have changed in all honesty, and I can be quoted because Dr. Indom said it. He told us in 3 years ago, 2017 or kind. And me I'm coming to Mexico womb. No kwa MP support me yiska o say ton say ko won hinbi sasa yiska bebre uti say personal money we did it. I'm going again, no problem. Me kwa any money that I've gotten, any support, I will do it. But right. We enjoy my MP no go.
All right, yo Kabito, thank you very much. Greetings to you, Nana Kokobriko, of the Chairman Association UK. Nana, ya tunchi mo de kese pa na de ma wo. Bobo, say where we would na me boa.
But small nanka me pay a standard cost. So em say Capito enya wenti, I'll leave it for him. And that time your papa no prepare.
Bobo so nya if God we nya she ma.
I'm not saying that Obi Akwa can be. You need to have a budget.
He may not.
I'm not talking about.
Bobo, you are not doing on your mount.
Yes,
I'm not talking about Elijah.
On the MPP for NDC for no to answer such questions.
Kabito
on one Kasano, obeying on one poster.
Yes.
Political party, you should have a little bit insight as to what people who represent you.
But it's not in Ghana constitution. It's not in our constitution. There, you post. I can use. Just I say. Okay, the Bobo, you can't some check Bobo and see no force. You can't see no force. I was some say, but we got a quarter of a catch up. You can't see no force. But I'm Miss Obeda Capito can be. Opening them honestly, or just a voluntary donation. Voluntary contribution, so we don't cost it. It's illegal.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Martin, thank you for answering my question.
That's it. I'm sure.
Capito,
yes, sir.
Government by the people for the people by the people.
The people, what I say, this time they are coming in. You see members of parliament. I say MP, NPP, deputy minister, and Papa no say, Kufadu, we know, loser, Obokunu, what's your friend then?
But
deputy chairman. Papa no so Obokunu, Moboa. Now, Mr. Moko, one television station, BMKD, Mepamicho, Ekufado is on the verge of losing. And see, on Cham Fakon, also if you brown half so I'm not sure. Mr. Moko with a coffin. That's what Ekufado will lose. I'll make sure he kills himself, need not to make with him. Because I'm sure that Ekufado is going to lose.
Capito.
Yes, sir.
Capito. Also, we are sure, Sadia.
Natural resources.
Okay, all right, Bobo. And then the monk come. Why? Fire, monk come.
It's all right. Let me catch up as my new tea.
Okay, now you see a monk come. You did a question. We are the Bobo is a question.
Yes, I'm putting
Capito, make catch said, Mommy, overview on your perspective, how we should utilize, your law, our government, how we should share our national cake in terms of the natural resources now. But offer non-renewable resources now. What is your framework? How you think is not good in the existing structure? For example, petroleum bill, no, sharing of the revenue, no, consolidated fund, how it is share common fund from the scale of everybody good common fund now. What is your view on exploitation of the resources and how we share them, especially to the places that we exploit those resources from? Do you have anything on that?
Yes, we do. But whatever we have, all the mineral resources we have in Ghana, no, in fact, it is not every place in Ghana that has got the same. But whatever we got, no, is for the whole nation. And it's for every government to make sure that we account for whatever the income we receive from these mineral resources now. So even if it will be inside the consolidated funds now, we by accounting standard, we can qualify it as such. We know that this is for mineral resources and all that. We have to also say over a period of 12 months, you have 200 billion Ghana cedis is in this fund, this special account. We operate a special account. Until a bank say or say a project be, let's say in Boku or any other place in Ghana. It worked to me, it uses that fund, to finance it. Nemo young fan conquer another a Japan, God knows limited a president Nebusia Funa Krum for their members there, or Safuma for Neba, now all that, it becomes complicated. A Japan, we don't need a Japan business, we need a simple consolidated fund. I know we've got that fund. Add it onto that.
Capito, let us see, and I say, one, you two or your Western region. If I could Western region, say Abia Kofako, I could cool on Fanti, and I say Abia Buna. In first, can you go consolidated fund? Now, watching you being a Miboa.
I'll say a chairman Ghana for you now. Because I am the would the Abia Wu free about Cramp and if you knew Judges and Munyari. So,
a question because you are a government. Okay, I live close to the seaside.
Yes,
and we are taking Ghana oil from where I live. This place, the oil is not renewable. So when the oil is finished, all the hotels and business people, they will go.
They will, yeah.
Because of the oil, we have been displaced. Okay.
Yeah.
We have been displaced and we can't even do fishing. Because of the exploitation of the oil, okay, and because we can't do fishing, our lifestyle somehow has been affected.
It has, absolutely.
We don't have roads. We don't have good roads. that other parts of the country they have.
Yes.
We live close to this oil, but if there's a spill, okay, our life is even in danger.
Yep.
So there's environmental cost against us, and there's unequitable fair share that we are supposed to get. Our children, generation are going to be affected.
Yes.
Capito is telling me today, you don't have specific policy to address this issue.
No, I didn't say that.
You put all money in consolidated funds.
No. I said you describe it. I said no. Hang on a second. Your consolidated fund. Now, if we have additional income from all these areas you are talking about now, we will still put it in that account and describe it as such. We know that, okay, we got that for the purposes which we are talking about. You know. Now, for you two star oil one, for instance, you two oil a particular place. Yeah, but also sure there must be some social need. There must be a social need in that area. The area now, exploitation. No, we must look after them. The people, the needs of the people. We must provide the needs of the people first. That's very important. But if we don't do that now, everything becomes. I mean, things remain the same. Because you're too good water, concentrate. It be spill to all parts of Ghana when it's necessary. Things like railway lines, big projects will house here. All national railways are there. Who figure na wo ko Agim kra ayambobo. All you see pray Agim in my area way. She was drive all the way there. No, there's no train service there. This is kind of now outside now. But why not even construct railway train services in the whole of Western region? Not just the Western region, the whole Ghana. I say yes, the whole Ghana are fine. So if you Bulgar, yes, meet you.
You were asked a question. The question is, how are you going to share national resources or especially on the mineral resources? And also the big consolidated fund.
It's better than to do put it in a Japan royalty fund. It's better than a Japan royalty fund. This is a Kofua's backyard a fund. The bush of no home. MPP for no home.
How does that solve the problem? I just counted it out to you.
This is the problem has been there for years. And yes, and then I say, and I'm going to say, if we got any natural resources now, we have to account for these properly because we keep the money safe first. Then we look at our options. It's big. Your needs are bigger than ourselves. So we keep this money in one pot. Then we look around the whole nation. We know where there's a great need. For instance, Takradi, Kumasi, Accra, there your railway lines quite all. If you cross essay, in the ones I would say we bring it up to date and go to places. Volta region. Yes.
How different are you How are you different from the two main boys?
You mean the two political parties now?
Yeah, how different are you from them?
How different we are is that we are not going to involve ourselves in PDS scandals. PDS scandals, we are not going to do that. We believe in transparency. We work with transparency. We are not going to do things because MPP and this NMD can say for 42 years and the country is still a very hopeless place. We say crazy, Ghana say you crazy. What am I crazy for?
All right. Now, Kabito, let's set the record straight. Unsamaya can nina and party ni stand and as and be a wow stand.
No, your mom stand. We believe in openness. If you are here, let me tell you something. Maybe nobody has thought about it except me and my party. Share all the heads of state on my bay, from Nkrumah up to down. Women crossing women free. Women now in Krasi. Please listen carefully. They are all villagers. Women young Nkrumah included. Women young in Krasi. So if you're Krasi, that's obey a president. Ube Accra. Now, Akunyana do. We are also on call or down Accra. Obia, now everybody's got a property in Accra. We want to kill off that. We free. Bokatanga, Woody president, we are go there. Because we see one boy until we are no Obia Yankani. That is bad. See, you are damaging and Cranfo woman here land bill. Because Asantefona, Fantefona, Frafrafona, and Obia is Obia Waka. Do you think this is good? These are the issues we must discuss, and not the beautiful English style, the allocation of funds and all that. No, sir. I just say, what are you saying? If you knew only say, that's what we believe. We believe in the middle way.
Young Queen, what you can't catch there and say until say MPP4. Ever fulfill almost 2016 promises, no. You more rubbish everything that they said or manifesto launch and maybe
absolutely, yeah. Because the reason is that not until you deliver the first one, please don't tell us the second one.
Okay, all right. Is there anything they said in the second one? Possibly PPP may pick on it and then add to their manifesto.
Good question. I'm not even to worry him. We are not even interested here. We've got time for better things. For better things, because we've got time for our own policies. By Ghana so we will be on my dream plan. They should work it out. It's for Ghanaians to decide, and that's why it's going to determine the election. First, we will do fine. You vote more. We deliver new promises.
Capito, let's keep it very simple. Is there any promise or anything that they said that has a little bit overlapping with something that you guys intend to do in your manifesto?
No, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that at all. What we say is that we are demanding, my party is demanding that you deliver all these promises before you go to the next one. First one, we are at Ghana for sanity. We are from the Fourth Republic, from Lawrence up to now. Yes, this time the we don't just see Jacan in Jetty. Then also we are. That's all the full account. So leave NDC and MPP to bring and any other political parties to bring in their manifesto, but no you MPP.
All right.
Unless you are going to bring Jesus Christ to Ghana. But if not, no, forget it. Just go on and deliver. After 3 months, they cannot deliver. Now they are giving us beautiful promises. Now they are cutting short. Excuse me, it's disgusting.
All right.
I'm cutting short. Now, but we are the same thing. I'm cutting short. In the meantime, the rest of Ghana is a very poor place. What do you election? We will lose and prefer to live in Accra. You don't do it that way. Do it for the next person to come in. So, we say 4 more years for Nana. For what? Yeah, first, want to me, Papa Smiley. Please listen to me. Want to me and deliver first one. Then what is the proof? Say second one they will wait to me. Now we see the airport in Cape Coast. A 5 for no come on airport near there. We don't want the airport.
All right.
We want the better roads. This is my party's policy. We don't want airport. Kofi Bentil. Na me cry me name say Ofi Cape Coast. Also he has said the same thing. Kofi Bentil. Ofi Cape Coast. We don't want airport there. We want dual carriage ways. Johnson from Accra to Cape Coast. On the best saving and life. We don't want to be killed on the road because we got an airport. The airport in here. Fishing harbor, yes, that's fine. That's only one. So we say only one fishing harbor, proper harbor in Cape Coast because we are fishermen. Fishing harbor, fine. That's the only one. If you say it makes sense. Otherwise, the rest, please. It doesn't.
All right.
It doesn't.
Yeah, but do I say why? Yeah, but do I say? Nah. If I could feature.
Yes, sir.
Question will be done. We say it's talking from experience. Capital now manifesto now. Momo, have you had any input to that and now when you access to it yourself? The manifesto.
No. Your manifesto Oh, very good, very good. So we have not outdoored it. It would be wrong for me to reveal it. And I can assure you, Pastor, most of our ideas have already been stolen by NPP in the past. But not in the present. See, I don't want because our education policy, it's in the can all the time. Education policy, we brought it about. So,
new aspirant or candidate. Is he aware of the manifesto, or is just going to implement it? What I mean is that what is the input of the candidates into the manifesto? Mr. Corbyn, manifesto now as Labour candidate,
yes.
What was his input into the manifesto? This year, my manifesto, all that we are going to do is the launching.
Yes.
And Sanama Kuri candidate.
Yes.
What will be the input of your candidates into this manifesto?
I'll tell you one thing. William Dopo, a founding member of the Progressive Purpose Party. One of the candidates are all called as flag bearer. He's a founding member of our party. We all work together. And see, manifesto, we are all privy to the manifesto from 2012 up to date. Yes. And see, we are all equally involved. They cheated in the story, but Chuja won't say, yes, this is the right guy Kitty Olsen is talking about. We are all part of it. And that's what we do in Mapatia. Mina Mukacho, Dr. Papoko Sindum is part of us. We all work as a team. He doesn't work as a party leader. We all work as a team. That's the best thing about Doctor. Yes, sir.
You know what happened in the Western world, and you are much experienced here in the UK. What is a similar thing? You as Kitty Olsen, what tip it into this new manifesto? If you say, I so excellent, Papa Smile will be happy. Anyone that have visited outside or gone outside Ghana will this idea is so innovative. Coming from Kitty Olsen.
Yeah, thank you very much. We believe in giving power to the people, and we believe in appointing. We believe that members of parliament must work as members of parliament, represent their various constituencies, do surgeries.
I'm not talking about the entire manifesto. I want one thing of all these your experience and going to Ghana, staying here, working with corporations and so on and so forth. What is one thing that you as an individual what constitution we should look out for? Say, banning a crime the way it's just an idea. That's what I want to know.
No, I'm not permitted to say that the idea it will be so wrong of me. You know what I mean? Please, I understand what you are saying. We work together, but sometimes I write a few articles, and some of the questions you are asking me inside. If you like, I can give me your email address and I will send you some of the articles I've been writing. Even from 2012, I just media Benina and it's on board. Sir, even MPP club won't be even politicians, they steal my ideas, and I'm proud.
All right, Kabito.
Okay.
Thank you very much. Na yama only fire ma homes wo honum na yakoye nim se fa ko fitwin berema wo ho bombade no wo ahne enyina wa ahoma ne so magina so ache kakra kama ma me hwese wo ahne wo bibi ka na me nko bombade ne wo fa ko fitwin berema so wo ahne champo ke wo ahne bama so
Papa. Ebe wasini ewie na wasabetra kunya so mati Mr. Kitty Olsen. Ne enom omo cheche ne omo ntiasie efa about 2020 obia chenadwin na eye Papa, na mebusa say Mr. Kitiosin party banner or joining.
Oh, so on the PPP yao. PPP, Progressive People's Party.
Yo, now I want to say yamo ye alliance ne Salmarana. Independent candidates now muna able choose one leader now I'm fighting for the good cause of Ghana and as we don't know PPP do still no major mo now so aguso yo mo campaign say this fati and am say baba Messi say kase o my Ghana e da ho mo sisi ano say me na me fo say sa parties we see e mako baako mienu a mo kono press aso no say me de ke be me de say ankomu nyina na be hunu say o ma na esi wo mo sisi no komu nyina komu bom na anka wo mo pem sa two parties we free ho no mo anka ebe me de papa anye sa no a papa enkofo we no ena so mo be di akunya ni da na o ma wie sika gu ho no no se ankran ye ma nyi so be kwa engusu mo akuro no wo hu ye be kwa sa ba ye chibio sa be trase e wo platform su sa ba ba no se mfi nan efo ye nko ba bibiara na me no de me hu eni se sanka sa party PPP den keten no o mo hye chire no ankomu nyina bo ma no ehunu se dia sa ye kan se sa two parties we say ya Mr. Kitiosin ka se sa two parties we say o mu nya bibia no kro se o mu akro no emfi bibebe ngo sa two parties abetraso o mu tsara nya bibia o ka se si ase Ghana ye kras no wo di so woka kan woka no eye no kro ne de woka no also ka wie no ewi ho no mo a the party PPP no o mu ntimi hu se dia dina ya ko ade bia no ye ni aboya to nche no ene yenko do ko we se dia nyina na ye di nyina di ahodi ni etu be tai nipa ye be fa ne se obe enidifo no na nka yetimi anwo sa enkofo menu we se ento nchen na papa me ka bibia se sa de we ntimi ama kan hu se wonu menu we se no wo mo de Ghana e be de yes akokoto ama wo no se sa parties nketi nyina ko hu bom na wo mo ne epejo mo ne na ene we kasa wo ha eche we kasa aye kasa no we kasa wo ha no mo nyina abeye ko ba ko ni ntina megidi se ene so mo hu fun so a sa two parties we se fa ye ntino wo mo bom a enkofo be ye din eti o mo ye dan se we gina ha na we gina ha wan de etie no na eno a ba o me abetu abetan no ababa no mu sa keke obaba no mu awie so de me che no matter how as individual candidate as a party we jwa kase bia no papa wo say enam say enye kuadi bia ye nti no enye da effective awon che say aso be kase bia aso be kase price na be ye wo be kase bia aso wo be kase wi wan ka hwe because some individual some two parties we say no o ma di kan ache papa ade bi obi ya ache bia no ansa be twena ba fom no we hia force we hia ni padom na time police are down na mo ko enketin be gina ho na be ka PPP won ko asem ye be obi a ka bibia no obo ade obo so asase unko ba bibia munko hwi asem be ka nyina eye no kredie but sa kenya ena obi na kan ye wo abebu bi se eni wo fa prayer ba ko a wo betimi abu na wo ka prayer bom na wo bu a edin eni bi ni sa small parties we do mo so mo ya mutima yi bibia etuma ka akon Ghana for epesaye Ghana for enim say PPP wo ho CPP wo ho no mo eyi efense ayare Ghana hwan o munyina wo Ghana for ndimo munyina anti so munyina be hunu se na die ye be say eji o mani ti o ma yen o my Ghana ni nti no ye be jaye sa small parties we nyina ka bom wo no papa market down sende and no day 25th na bibisa me say so mutima nya sa di we say ya ye be ko to aba na bo hu de besie se ye tibenya ni ado ni tibenya papa mama ne dia ene sa ne biguso aye nwura sa ne biguso akase de bia ye 2020 ya nya sa de we 2021 obo hu se sa two parties we ba ko be picture ayi no ayi evese de no a kire se won ya se ne si entimi da na me ya
Okay.
Oh, nka free sisi ye na nka party kuma nyina nkoma bom na nka yesi onko mu tunu magu abonten na interview na radio television na ko gusto 24/7 ubie to ho wait independent candidate ebia obi opuso wogina ma ayi me independent candidate we say MP wo opuso but ni nyina din apa ara wo me say 2020 you know si am hwe ni ya sa two parties wo mo nsem mo keke ka ye nyina ye nim sensem we enya no kre ye nyane mu de o ebi metuma bom ho no wetuma nya sika bia yesi bia tuma mutuma kokotwe sika no o maye bobo ho so ye de mu di o mo bom ko ni tumpon ebi matu kwan o mo ko hu die broni ye ne nyoma o mo so ye bi mo mu kro na sa anyane mu nyina o man kom ho mom no o ka se be na mo adwene sini we me na mo ideas we me na ma kom empedu do se sini we se ni o man timan kom ho mom a ye bebe 2024 2021 January o platform yi so ama ye hu bibia be ka biem.
Okay, awa champion ye bedo ase na yenti capital response briefly ne yanko yenim ate capital
hello why here champion nyami shira o me da wase papa small me dance for I wrote last year for all Nkrumahist and smaller political parties in Ghana to come together. And in my article, no, I made it clear because that time, no, my party in Ghana, PPP, any PNC for Akasa, any CPP for Akasa for a coalition. Now, CPP for one to show home. No, this stage, PNC for to show home. Papa, Mr. Bernard Mona, a leader of PNC, Menene Kasa from London all the time. CP before I show on meeting be a your coy. Your course is CPP, PPP, PNC meeting. CP before when the way back, it has become frustrating. Up to this day, it has become frustrating. Me mature, coalition of Nkrumah's party. Samia Yabama, Menene Kasa. She got a copy of my article. All of these guys, and they got a copy. In fact, you should read it now. Near 1 year champion. And so Papa Smart, and so Jan Yoka. Me na idea room, Ghana, small party pay, nobody me ebediso. So, now unfortunately, our problem is the NDC. Our problem is the NDC because see people before now, why Kwame we were NDC. So, cannot NPP ni first CPP because we were cancelled out for so many years now. Then runs by our form party na NDC so by party. Na can anyhow yan fans is say ya jo matum. But yan crofo no adudu 90% one were NDC. All the smaller parties no we are fighting for all of us to come together. That is a problem to deal with the Ghanaian or our fellow Africans. Okay. I stop for.
All right, Capito.
You will come forever. We think about Ghana, and so those of us from UK, we plan about Ghana, and especially myself. I've been writing, I've been calling, I've been campaigning for this, for all of us to come together. I spoke to Bernard Mona before. You can quote me.
All right, yo, Capito.
He agrees in principle.
Yo,
we go and sit there. My party, you go and sit there for a meeting. Way back, they are not sure up to now. Until one is perfect.
Okay. All right. Then.
It's perfect. Why email and can remember a copy of the article that I wrote. And this about this. Okay. About us coming together, just small party between ABT and this and MPP.
All right, Capito. What's it? Mesabaso. Na with the overchum, Mr. Homesuki to a mamma near Angelo, Emremu quickly. We are my boss on the bombardier. Angelo, you to where? Nianco. Odo sa boss wa no you to kama. Na odi boss wa my atwaso. Kama. Angelo Timen Kadia, you to know where? Why? All right, Angelo Ntienka. Eti Mamini Kanko, Yofa, Kofi Chumberma, as well. Possibly after Angelo, Yofa, no Angelo Betty me Oh, mutiny and come. Over go for you. And bomb to say.
Hello, Papa.
Aha, Angela, about offer, tram you, Mr. Angie, Sabo called ye.
Yeah.
You.
Nyame
Yes, you're holding, pa. Yes, you're holding. Yes, you're holding. Any young quay, I was also persuaded the cacrass or wine in the innocent uncle. Why?
Yeah. Michel Bia, and you are telling me Michiano.
Good.
Now, what your friend is saying, it is only Caputo or Casana or Camp Manifesto. Papa, it's not about manifesto. It's not about manifesto. Hello, Papa.
Yet your pa, who didn't yet, Cosso?
It's not about manifesto. It's not about manifesto. Yeah, or why he can't know. And who just or why he or Tigana, now so that for putting near Cosso. Move outside that crack, Papa, and Kumasia. Sir, independent candidates, you don't even hear about them. Sir, smaller parties, Omonia Strongo, but your why he can't. If these people, so many are break, numbers of Ghana. Then yet, or knows you'll be all person contested political campaign. Now, a bunny CB. So I was a presidential candidate here on my papa. PPP, people like PPP, CPP, PNC, APC. I am parties in the CPP route. So when you have power, when you have blown person on my way, sharp grouping getting to about 1% for Muniano. All of them should come together. APC, Ayarga, CPP. PNC, any PPP for no. Me who are the country, Papa, they can't come together. No more titty pasusa. Minimum near how you have more coalition 2-3 times. 1% from Munya. Why don't you come together? Every 4 years, more baby this no more occupy space now, more fizzle out. Every 4 years, more baby this and more fizzle out. 1% from Munya. Why don't you come together? Say and you win your personal ambition, how person you are. Why don't you come together as one political party? Independent candidates in your friends saying, Joy, Kofi Grant, any other ones, what is preventing them from swallowing their pride and arrogance? No one come together as one front, no more fighting, no more impact. I don't get them. I don't take them serious. Come together, have a unified front. Send your why in the kind Mukamu Hubomwa, a bit Tamale, a bit Sunyani, a bit Ho. A bit in a Kumasi, no more campaign, I just a more when more capture or mine together. Then a more any they are going to moody. Intimate the person this also, I don't know.
I see. Let's just say,
why are they? I cannot correct.
Let's just say,
Papa, Papa, I make a trono. Mamus was almost on network. So, Monko, your bagana, only irrelevant. But when they come together, very powerful. Papa, me call Tano no. Me record me interview few people me the bro. I don't know say who here.
Me who say interview me intimate ni nyina de ba me hu.
I bet 2-3 minutes. Papa, they don't know them. Omati omunka on radio so, but omunimo omunti they don't even know what they stand for. Who come villages now? They don't know them. MPP ni MPP and their friends say NDC no minimum. Me free me call farmer neighbor. Me do chira. Papa chira nkwana mi hu Kofi Gani Mariki mi hu ni poster ba ko pe and I'm going your friend is saying trouble some poster of village be the poster ba ko pe na ma be interview for come together, forget about your individual personal ambition. Say yes or so that be me I was a president candidate in Ghana and found come together, swallow your pride, swallow your arrogance, forget about your personal interest, come together, joy. When Kofi Grant any Omamaka Musnasi, Musipun, Namun United Force, pull your resources together, be more effective and more active. Joy, which is Sunyane. Your friend is saying, Morgan, which is who waging a half, not more fighting together. More fight, that is your friend's political strategy. Now you're more the Munko baby, Papa.
Okay.
PPP, your friend is saying, Capital Kenya is nice on paper. Oba Ghana and Yaguma. But I'm not for say CPP, PNC, Omakabuma. People will take them serious.
I see. What's my working? My say, yo, if I could feature Berima, a view, our home, say, what?
Oh, not a minute, Kada, Ubison of Becca, a minute that I mean discuss, a minute, Kada, we discuss it.
I see. All right.
That's it, Brian. We Papa,
and
because resources, you know, dry ground, onya resources, Papa, but when you petrol, around the whole country. Onya.
Send it here, Obama Kakra,
Kofi Kranti de Kakra, where de Kakra, they will make an impact 5 to 10%. Umbenya, PP4, Musumo Yesana, between 5 and 10%. Ubenya, then you immobilize the bigger parties, you immobilize their front. Almost Remo. Uben who said
10,000 players on Johnny.
Oh, Uben who said Elijah, eventually, Babu said, no, I was a rich, political party was a rich man is Kakra. No, we are my Kakra, nobody by your front. Oh. Maybe in reality, people are not ready to work together. They should work together. 3 months ago, better when you scap again. Maybe Papa, me too, Papa, me poor family, me too, me for focus. They are not known. They are not vocal. They don't want to take it. They are not known. Come together.
Obaso said there was a guy joy our 2012, 2016, and as if we know.
Papa, interview na me na me de bra no. Wo de ya tie. Abrante be catch us joy.
And no can. Almost name no me
he doesn't even know what he represents. Onima asempo kan join the MPP na no gina. Because onim na joy peka.
Okay.
But then over the years, but onim no, ohun no, onim what he represents and what support no.
Oh, okay. What about you?
Yeah, hello.
Where the Yamuakaba?
Me Joshua, Good.
Said no cribble on my yana, I said Kurukin and no way yet, but I was so no. Asama Angelo can why do you say home?
Very, very true. I said, I've always said, I mean, the unity of purpose, you know, it's the vision, that is the ultimate, and if we can achieve that, sadly, you know, Macan severally on this platform as well said, to achieve that specific objective, you know, we need say whether it's natural or what. Also, Ghana for a year very difficult for us to achieve any cooperative venture. My draw examples will be. Me and Metro in London 50 years, you know. Even some Latter-day Saints said few Indians in a Turkish for cry a buyer. I mean, I'm going along business lines. When you go to many places, especially the whole of North London, from Seven Sisters all the way to Enfield, no, you see a stretch of 24-hour run supermarkets owned by Turkish people. Now, when you come to the nearest you get to such things, you know, is when you come to West Green Road, just off Seven Sisters Tube Station. Pockets of Ghana shop, Kumasi Market, it is not easy for Ghanaians to come together. And that is one business side. Politically, socially, at independence, you know, now your Ghana Union, especially. Baby, I'm not Ghana for two quite power, United Kingdom. Ghana Union, especially London, started by Kwame Nkrumah. After 1966, you know, Ghana Union, it still exists on paper, but in practice, you know, you balkanize yourself. I say, you say, as Asantema Union, and look at what to say, Asantino, and Bampo Union, Bekwa Union. Just say, as at the foreground to me, come and just say, there is something which it beats why we behave that way. Ama yatiche mu asantifo no kura na ye dos no ye mu atete na ye tribal associate will be the village part of people don't think say Asante, they think in the specific village they come from. I think this is the biggest problem ama and also wake up politics there and so I come was a very difficult for all these. As someone you mean you are Angelo Kayano, meaning you are 1,000%. But reason I'm saying it's difficult for us to come together to achieve unity of purpose. Anything that we do, maybe we can associations. So we cannot come together business-wise. We cannot put our resources together and run one huge offline system. And together for London, your party near year pa your cotton free India for near your party. I want to see Ghana for be about 3, 4, 5 near put resources near be one huge your friends say off license warehouse. Naka a year baby bar as I do for Ghana for in a year. And some year to free one so Ghanaian shop, but that is that you spending a sick kind of India for all the cottons, a year party, a year. It is a one difficult thing. Yeah, seriously, some say, answer no here, me yamau.
Okay, all right then.
Me answer no.
Yo, I'll come back to you later on.
But as I make if I told you, I walk with you, I now let me agree.
My hoodie, I and say, I think say what can now last week no crowd can so.
Now, maybe two said money papa be a interview. Now we're a presidential aspirant.
There be on a year PPP.
Papa Kosi Indo.
Papa Kosi party one year chairman for UK and Ireland.
Okay.
Right. Has it, yeah, no, my PPP hoons and some here and then, kakra.
Now, I was because
Angelo, 1 second.
The demise of the CPP, one of the greatest mass movement political parties, not only in Ghana, in the continent of Africa, but after 24th of February, Thursday, such a huge party, it crumbled like a pack of cats. And yet the biggest treachery of the 20th century. Biggest treachery. How did that happen? Again, I would say the unity of purpose. How can such a great party? So 24th of February, all these big parties, you see CPP elements in MPP, NDC everywhere. Why are we in complete disarray? Why? How did this happen? To me, a treacherous adipa HBC. Yeah. Makan has said that on the 24th of February, Kwame Nkrumah, the leader of the party and the head of state of Ghana, na OPK, present-day Beijing, it was a Thursday. He was with the foreign minister, Kwesi Nsaki. He gave specific instructions to the foreign minister to fly back from Peking to Addis Ababa to attend an OAU conference to represent the CPP government. I was you, Masabati, or Tremplin, now you 2 years straight, now what I can't say, Palace, men quite Sabah, who see Kuchikaipo, then he surrendered to a free fire Kutuka. All the ministers with Nkrumah in Peking, they deserted Kwame Nkrumah. You see, so this when we are discussing why we are not achieving the unity of purpose, that is the best reference point. I'm drawing this as a reference point, a study for people who do not know, sir. A difficult thing, for a party, a great party, CPP, are in complete disarray. Will be hiding behind. Up to now, everybody is dragging their feet.
Okay.
So I wish the narrative could change. Not yet, it's going to come back together. But who am I?
All right.
So it's a tough thing.
Yo, and Angelo, the other person kind of fastest way.
Yeah, a quick one. In that attack, was here at Ho. No, Rebecca just said one village, one dam, one district, one factory. And a young proof further, Mbisano, the intricate factory burn a smaller factory and a big size factory, and I said, then she can't quite feel funny in her hair. And Nipan by the who's a different ball game altogether. And one of me just say, one command me just say, independent candidates, any smaller parties, me for cabinet, on page my function. Now me character. So almost me a corrupt and some no be see what. We can them say the incorruptible. But Oba power was so much and we say nine papa. The person who joy the cabinet.
Fantastic.
That means such background say the bear now. Every person who could fit in the cabinet or whatever. Almost who are the sponsors? Almost a month would be a sponsor. No, Bob, a mom contract, nature said in the same cycle, man. I want to know because more details. They manifesto no PPP. You talk about PPP. Why not don't be here, man? They say sad rhetorics in your bread or say that ho. Because because one day one down.
Okay.
One village, one day. Equity saying. Let's think and let's wisdom. Let's ask them questions. What cabinet to him? Why am I not for more cabinet? Usika odi run campaign. Why not the amount? Nipa no the interest in saying. We buy him for mills. Him for mills not corrupt. Akufo no nye corrupt. Mahama no nye corrupt. Akufo do nye corrupt. But omo twom ho ahia me no nyina yi nsema pipi maba. Omo so no mo de Ghana fo ye na ba be adwuma na. Omo so ba nte sen. Omo yenye character search. Na yen hwe omo so no nia omo ba be. Na yen interview omo angaza ko yen come with questions. Na overall yen party from Sania man no.
Okay. All right.
Papa Ghana ha noise no Ghana you too loud. Ghana you too loud. Papa maybe you too about Ghana. Let me say 2000. Me who election bio. Na so me na no mo can na they are not making sense to me as a person.
Okay.
They are not making sense to me. Na so me na maintain mo and yama pa no so mo kan mo convince them of us no. It's not coming. They did not announce it.
Papa Angelo flow ka na on tema man flow.
Ugly noises and one out. Substance be any.
I see.
Ugly noises and one. There is no substance. Me found something point is say I deal with any one response out. Interest in say cabinet to him. One Ghana be hunia MPP for the NDC fire papa. MPP for any wa ben one. You the minority of your parliament. And this no wa ben one. You the NDC for me the grant say at aba joy winning. Wa be president. MPs cry number support Robenya majority the Rugan and our himfa. For once, most NDC and MPP parliamentarians to back up frustrated who cross or by. Yeah, MBA bisa question then here because Papa Joy winning, Kofi Kranti winning, Marike winning, Babet now only MPs 10 in parliament or 275 MPs, no only 10 in on his side. Or better than why you before the Beko Parliament, the bill or Beko be a better working, a better frustrating. These people together because we say what behind you, be help. And yet is sir, it's bold united front. Me who say only a formidable force to work with. Then only the papa me say I don't get them.
Yo, Angelo, you better ask what na unianum so was nyasa anka me a little bit further but bibia ni utimi saba pa what utimi saba yo Angelo all the way in Ghana beautiful oh yeah huge correspondent on my info papa na interview our you know yentie na bombardie you ready pa 2 minutes per AC ya na oba.
Yeah. Bo di na bo kro ni di be di kro no wo.
Ba so e frame
kese kakra.
Ba so frame ko kwapia.
Aha e
mi fi adroba.
Aha constituency be. Tano no. Aha
constituency.
Na bo hu se so put abusun poster bo ha. Na mi bisa se o support to Chrome ha na.
Ba so there be we need support.
I know need support. Na say we need support and can poster bo ha.
And the poster e bit mabo, but we need support.
Ba say so problem bit na Ghana here na. We be say Ghana here.
Oh, Ghana they say ayi.
Ayi. Then they just say
oh, he said no ma bebre asesa.
E bi ni hen there.
E bi ni what is free education na aba. Oh, teachers training allowance. Ni na eba. Oh, bibia e wo ho nti aduma na de ekoso. Nti wono wenya antobasian.
Na say we so tie ni nsem na make say that we preach on TV so ma so for traboso. Na one person do vote be man.
David say we vote party.
So we are branch also man vote.
Me branch na David we na me vote.
Now also we
dey MPP ni.
Me frame from Pon.
Now so adwin chira saying.
The chirabosom dey. Fine, we deserve we say we be president ya. We nipa we kan presidential as no ho. But me nim ni history bia me nim even cry me nim baby o fili me cry I mean you say ni poster tell ho na me
na say your candidates will be joy when what joy din da
joy
na joy mu hu ni saying
joy onu so me onu kana nu onu so cry me hu ba na nim kasa cry me nim onu so the person was oba Ghana obeye we so person o ye Ghana yi but we hear from me
say person Ghana yi say joy person Ghana yi so no about 2012 about 2016 your person say be na now person be support no
joy me free say from historical no me MPP ni there
what's the same again
because time na me we school na am so scratch me kinkiti bi wa me
okay
sa nti me da ma MPP there me nim ade a be ma
na that party kinkiti na mo ka ho na Kofi Akpalu ne
omu ni ade me imagine say o be ka saa yi nana adone mahama ho ho na ama presidential as na adults na no ayede na onko ba bia
mate da ma se wa
you share that spa
emu abamu wate emu abamu tina pinti bombardier ho professor se bombardier wonti enka dia ene yenko abeswe abewia na yeku enim abe bamaso
yeah baba smile I didn't test you
beautiful ene
papa say
abewia na baba okay all right then yo ene abe yenko na ensure so abetin common kakra fine ntina yenko na nso kabi
yeah papa smiling if you hear this interviewee speaking, you know, it's very sad, and it shows the hard work confronting us, not only politically, but generally. People are so entrenched in the way they reason, the way they think. If you look at when Akufo-Addo wanted to fight this Galamsey thing, one guy came out openly to say, I think it was one of these village boys say, if he say he's going to fight Galamsey, Ghana will spoil. I'm sure you people might have heard that thing.
That's
it's
right.
Like if they are spoiling his business, then Ghana should spoil. Then yesterday too, I heard another message where one lady said they sell on the street. And when these politicians are coming, they promise them that they will let them sell on the street. So now that they are not allowing them to sell on the street, they will not vote. I mean, this tells you that, the level of thinking of our people. They don't think about, making Ghana anything better, apart from their own interests. What I expected Angelo to follow up with that question is this. And there is a Ghana program I used to go on, and I used to tell them that none of us was born NDC or NPP. So why can't you reason? Think for yourself. But if you listen to these boys talking, as if he or she, or he, the guy was a he was born MPP. Because of that, he can't change. Do you understand? So that is a hard work, how to make our people reason and say, look, I voted for this person all this while. I'm not seeing any change in my life, or I've not seen any change in the lifestyle. Unfortunately, he was citing these cosmetic things we are witnessing. Free this, free that. Do you understand? And that to him, that is enough. But whoever goes on campaign to talk to these people must be able to persuade them to change their minds. And I come back to Mr. Chum thing. Is the first observation I had or I made when I came to Europe. The first observation. The French, the Germans, the English, and the various, even the Dutch and the Dutch and the Germans, they have strong rivalry. Do you understand? But when it comes to doing things, let's say they want to go to the moon or they want to do any European program, they bury all their differences. But in our case, these people, our detractors, have seen that we are easily divided. So they always sow that seed of discord among us. We cannot come together to do anything, either individually or in our small communal life. We cannot. And I can attest to what Mr. Chum said. Ghana Union here. I've not been to any Ghana Union meetings or anything here. But when I was in Austria, we had a Ghana Union. If you go there, you will see how stupidity
stupidity at its extreme. Do you understand? It's incredible. It's incredible. And I'm so disappointed that these individual independent candidates are not willing. They are not willing to come together. I'm quite surprised. Because as somebody said, these MPP, NDC people, they have stashed money. They have stashed money. And these people, we don't need money to overthrow them. We need the sympathies of our people to overthrow these people. You cannot match them money to money. But you need to talk to the people and let them know that these people have milked us for so long and change. But if we ourselves who want to make the change are divided, who will take you serious? Do you understand? Is Mr. Kitiosi on the line?
Yeah, Mr. Kitiosi is on the line, yeah.
Yes. Mr. Yosin, my regards to you. I heard Achibobo asking you some basic questions. They were very basic, you know. That your party cannot quantify how much it costs to run the election or how much it costs for a candidate to represent your party. Because when he was asking you the question, I was profiling your thinking.
Hey.
Oh, Papa Smiley, this is what some of us do, isn't it?
Yeah.
You cannot cost how much to sponsor one candidate. You see, Papa Smiley, I've always been saying that in our part of the world, when we perceive something to be difficult, we don't make any attempt at all. Oh, this one, can work. But this is not difficult. It's a matter of establishing principles, establishing procedures, establishing standards, or having policy to do these things. But he portrayed the thing to us as, oh, this is difficult, don't worry about this. Come on.
Hey, Abby, don't speak for me. After that, I will respond, please.
I'm not speaking for you. I cannot speak for you. I'm telling you what I observed. Unless you want, if I want to stand as presidential candidate, you support me on your party.
I'm not sure. I'll think about that.
You will not support me.
I will think about it.
No, you don't need to think.
I do.
You understand? Look, until we eschew this thing is difficult. Oh, this, don't worry about this. Come on. What the questions Bobo was asking you?
I said I'm not going to reveal our plans. Have you ever asked MPP how much it costs them, NDC how much it costs them? No. Give us
exactly. Yeah, we want whoever comes to power. We want whoever comes to power to bring about transformation, change. Because if we want people to come and do the same thing, then we don't need to change.
No, but you didn't.
You understand? Today I won't say glad, but I was reading Mr. Domelovo, the Auditor General, was making a presentation at the CDD meeting or conference or something, and he was saying that because of the cost of elections, when politicians come to power, they always try to remove the district executives. They want to remove them and replace them with their own people, so that the people who award contracts to themselves to repay their debts. So the need for political party funding is vital. And if people like you cannot give us the basic structures we need, and you feel the status quo should be the thing, then why should we change somebody for you?
No. It seems you are making your own ideas and decisions and.
My friend, I'm not making my ideas. This is the questions Bobo told you he wanted to know standard cost.
No. I'm not going to sit here and give you figures. No. I'm not going to sit here and give you figures. The question is that, have you ever asked MPP and NDC the cost of their elections?
So that is why we don't want them, and we want a change.
No, hang on a second. Brevity is the soul of wit. You take your time to do things. Yes, sir. I've come to sit in radio or TV station and I open my mouth and talk nyafu. No, we talk with conscience. So I'm not afraid to answer questions, but certain questions are unanswerable on the face of it.
Answer, Kabito. How much it cost you to campaign? Is it a secret?
Oh, no. Thank you very much. You see, we have prepared our Progressive People's Party accounts. We were the first to prepare our published accounts. You know what I mean?
We are not asking about your accounts. The accounts is a summary. The accounts is a summary of all what we are talking about.
Accountant General will give that to you. It's published in Ghana.
No, Capito. I don't. What we are asking simply no. Say the cost of the campaign. So
yeah. I think it's a very, excuse me, at this stage of our campaign, it's very childish for me to play around that because we have published our accounts. Unless you cannot read accounts, then I'll help you to understand it. But if you're capable of reading and understanding accounts, that's no problem. I know you understand a degree of accounting. Therefore, if you read it, you don't understand.
My friend, it's not a degree. I don't do with degrees as far as accounting is concerned, my friend.
Okay. I didn't say a degree in accounting. I said you have a degree in accounting.
I don't play by those titles, young friend. Look, the accounts you are talking that you filed is a summary of what you've done. We are not interested in the summary.
No, we have detailed accounts as well. We have detailed accounts, published accounts. We got details. You're not talking of the summaries. You know what I mean? We got details accounts. It's also attached. But if you want copies, I will give it to you because we publish it in Government of Ghana.
I don't need that. I don't need that. Because when I lay hands to that report you are talking about, the questions I'll ask you come back to the same thing. Some of us, we don't look at accounts and look at the figures, my friend.
No. So then you cannot be asking questions. That's why I'm asking you. How many times?
Look. Let me tell you. If you are managing your party well, we should expect. Hold on, let me finish. We should expect to tell us that, okay, for each candidate, the cost analysis we've done or our estimate or forecast is this. We expect one candidate to spend, let's say, 50,000 cedis. And this is what what goes in, will go in. Maybe after the elections, plus or minus 10%. That is what we expect to achieve or we expect to spend. Do you understand? Then after the elections, if you go beyond 10%, then that is where you have a problem.
Listen to me. Listen carefully. Do you know the Political Parties Act law at all in Ghana?
I don't need to know all those things, my friend.
No. Excuse me. You brush this aside. I'm asking intelligent questions. It's very professional as well, legal as well. Do you know about the Political Parties Act in Ghana?
I don't know.
We'll progress the discussion with you.
No, I don't know. I don't know.
It'll be a waste of time to talk to you about it.
I don't know. Yes, so tell me.
If you don't know, there's no point talking about it, please. With all honesty to you.
All right. Yo,
at
Abe.
this time of going to general election, who person nyafu. Only mean to me, yeah. Why? With all respect to you, Mr.
My friend,
okay.
My friend, we're not brief per se is not solving the problem. So your party, the type of reasoning you have is not your party and your group are not the people we want to come and change Ghana. Because you want to come and practice the status quo. We don't want people to come and practice the status quo.
No, look, we are not on this platform just to talk for the sake of talking. The point is that if you to ask a valid question, you're going to have a valid answer. That's not it. Let's talk about the rubbish. The rubbish
okay.
Place
all right.
My party.
Thank you very much. Rabido, thank you very much. I think you cannot Abe, you are not getting any further more from Capito. So just what you've heard from him is enough. You are not getting any more. Hey, Abe, it's okay. I'm talking and you are talking over. You can't get any further more from Capito. Intino, Yanfancy one more. Na Yankuanim. Professor. Wamba also brewe why na ye hwede ye sanko opening ko feature Berryman ne o wa na champion so why
the same topic that different say na question and
and question and answers right so question be fine sense nsembusa ye ne capital ne ye wa fa ko feature Berryman enmo ebo ho nkomo no se na wo pese wo ka bia eno so utimi ka bia mu bia why yenko
yo okay let's for na machia jachum capital media princess jamensa omunyina onia abe na fire chief micha munyina nesre okwada say questions and answers na no
mama de manda mama de mbodi why say na mini wiase mama de manda
the fire the anchana na just say fire extinguisher e bin ho e bedum jano na say jana share na be share papa why are enra ye August 25th ye Tuesday and na omiaka say and city depreciation no we're reducing by 50%. Na nkofo busans na say the is it about reduction and answer is about arresting the city no na omiaka say who say Ghana foreign exchange, flexible, and it's also determined by market forces. Na be question na business na maybe na Ghana exchange rate na fixed na just $1 one cedi and $1 ebia 1 cedi 2% and 1 cedi kwa bia $1 50 I can say 50 cents. Oh, Papa, these are some of the things I na ye kana bakaje say. So what the Ghana exchange rate politics woni begu ase Baumia in 2000 and I think 17 or something omoba so na enoka say if the fundamentals are weak the exchange rate will expose you fire yes no kind
I need to expose you
and it is true say the fundamentals no weak Makacha say your economy running a Ghana no. Ewiase ni nkwada ye wo mne krase a lazy man approach. And nothing as no, it is consistently depreciating and not consistently appreciating. And then appreciate by compare na boys ye na bogo fa kwaje e pediem. Papa adia who say exchange rate no flexible. It is determined by market force. Edu Muhammadians there be and then a fixed. And yet Mahama Kasembia yenti a fix see no say because only kufo eco 4 zeros, which is the laziest economic policy we are saying. So we 4 zeros say so redenomination is not the same as revaluation. So that's here. Na boss and 1 cedi is equivalent to $1. Now what maybe the $1 echo all this echo pay could share crate no obetimi the $1 1 cedi ako kejetia ako to 1 crate of egg so ye nyina ye mema na nje se bi ye nyina ye twede the same thing kan yes kan confirm no ahom kan nyinja ebizu no fa Viagra
papa that's not kind
so that's raise the bombardier the fire
enti obia ne de se bi son enye monimu na make us at me enye se bia me kati obi it when you trust enti se ejachumba na so sisan kofo mu ye vampire se yenti ase vampire no nkofo moja oso won makoko moja onu mo e otwe moja nipa moja enkopo kwase se enkwa ne wo ye moja nim enkwa e wo moja nim enti obi nya anemia na se eja ye command blood ya wo se na no ye de ase de anya no kwa anemia no and not because you say what happen when we say market essentially is determined by market forces. Not just about amount of time that we didn't have demands and supply. There be only the fixing. And now because we say city depreciation now reduced by 50%. And you know Ghana property we see you handcuff on the mount. Na then who inspector be there kwana say Sherlock Holmes oni ninya Dr. Watson. Na we be arrest city no. We be chino. Na just say more prekra just city a movie there be why arrest no. within the first 100 days or mobile 2017 assembly can you and net Baumia Daroma. This is because of his incompetence na wouldn't and net Papa Yako for me for a 40 member forest development committee. Obojima says so mko investigate why say the depreciate Papa nipo bako 40. Adai. Obia beji per diem, obia beji certain allowance. Sika ye betimi dia koto examination table. Awo a cheap compass na ma ema sebi omuko antenatal care. And then the say a table kwenye bi. Edi say sorry bench. Ye come in sabum near the man to so. Ye the man to so answer the exam man no. E man nya mattress nda so. Obi papa cry. Owu ye nya mpa kra man nda so. Nancy for me 40 and now doctor I can say one of the finest economists one of the old times called when people or can say sir 40 member no a PRO stand because fundamentals not say it. Papa what are the fundamentals? Every year be a papa ne America say ye kwaji 1.3 billion papa was so there.
Ah, yeah, me talk.
Okay, me that's it. Said the BBN no, you could $1.3 billion for September. Maybe next month, and you can finalize it. 1.3 cocoa certificate loan, and the first or second week of October, said the BBN no, not $600, $600 million. I bet that bog futumo. No, was at the comma in markets no. Sikai buy $600 million. Buy you see the cocoa jumo. Yebaya ni yaje ni ya district commercial banks no now be say hey na importers no omo dem de omo no omo pefufu omo de ne dollars no or twen no mo forest bureau ni ma ko $6 ni nyina and one I hold any multinationals because MTN or the cities near there across the 2 Jimmy rice open dollars no they come South Africa the oko Beirut nso edge ni de akọ Lebanese for ni India for no mo so de ko eti de bia $600 million de tuma na si di na appreciate wo se ne nkofo bonus ne nkofo gibono se ya de edu di se ma ne nkofo nso $1 akofa no maba na ya yi si di no asa ewo ne nine eti because you say obi bi o di si di no forest injury ne ebedi asem no wo ni for fundamentals ne weak until say your export revenue no a bit greater than our import expenditure no and they forget it your Ghana Export Promotion Council e dey no wo on promote on eja mo promote na kahwe non traditional goods se bayire ni cashew na hwesika de ma ye promote ni ye de bia gold ya ton oil nso so ya ton and then so what say corporate e kase say the only refinery in the Ghana tema oil refinery say ye close no ye shutting up because aban person dey tank farm to say or beso in say a BBC boost no or na yede oil storage yi na because why say boost say dey no na one hwe ya na the sakonya contaminated oil kwame nkuma ni nyense mu tam ni yenya oil kran no and ni sodum so be tam oil refinery and the yenya oil no what are we doing with it? Ghana also produces one of the best oil in the world. You find sweet light crude the sweet light crude me say a more decacra and it has a lower level of sulfur until we do cook more and bow engine no so that's it ye the papa ne kwa buchiri ni akofa I can say other crude petrol na sulfur no esum no ntu ukotoka odukọ Ghana odi petrol no bu anaka na ageda ho na so odukọ so magazine na kakra odbe show yire ma no usa de hweka na papa we enye jimia papa e di ade mi usa America for enya sweet light eyibi was me de koma Kuwait for na maji Kuwait for oil na enya no contaminated no high sulfur na be semican no dia ba listen America government can go for be so no nso ye de ni atom America for Cosmos mo fanko Talo mo fanko ni aye na ye nso so tema oil refinery no esi wono egu and now the then managing director of TOR your friend no Isaac Osei or ye Accra Okwachimate school this is wrong or by your prudent management musa kwani ye papa na naja or mu person mo ye contract boss I was so on sign and naja obet otia last year or resign here is one of the first appointees in any government in Ghana or no ankasa voluntarily or say adie e koso na enye and no resign or say on TSS say ye Jubilee oil you oil refinery Argentina Ghana National Petroleum Company and a corporation omutumi turn 100% of oil na you produce na eco international market na yenya oil ni bi en refine crude oil ni bi refine ye nti bi bisa say papa tomorrow refine no Ghana jollof na edi and as oil na edi ye oil refine is embedi Ghana jollof and as you see on refine oil na so why ye what wakoda wo so mbɔ pampers wo mbɔ diapers heat rashes na egunu wo so mfa pad na so a ɛna sa akwan sɛ na ya se nyina ɛbɛn sansa ye system oil refinery ye ni crude de ye feed no obi nso oil ɔno nso ni ɔno nso pɛ refinery na ayɛ na we no obuni se fɛn cross wiring wadwere no akodi se boto ɛna woto akodi wadwere mu peppermint yɛse sɛ obi se wo ye VW misi me car manufacturing enso me produce car watching na me produce na wo ye car manufacturing no ye otama oil refinery ye ni crude oil I dey feed me once you produce crude oil ente bi no it is en convocation about me ye liar enye se bia obi neta no na no de bia na yi nika na no nkofo busas na we no ne PhD krokonya no he obi o ye doctor of philosophy what go school 4 years of bachelor's degree 2 years of masters, 4 years of another distinction for your doctorate degree. Na papa economics we just no kwa na use economics na. Enti ene no aka ena no say waka say obe RCD no na wanka say NCD no enye yi ya che no. Papa manu koda nchen. Enu su free wa can say MPP fonso koye omo yi no. Kama onko ye manifesto no se unse Ghana de makaja system ye de manifesto na ejuma meanwhile so no ye will be a friend Ghana National Development Planning Commission you will be a friend Ghana National Planning Development Commission se omo na ndwere mo man no Pakistan say be 20 years ahead of us no e na Ghana be ye be se Ghana yes Kosovo e be se Ghana yes Afghanistan e be se Ghana yes Singapore normal planning nyina enso na ho da bi omoji aketwa enso so aban bia ba na onfa no we di 20 years ba ni abago mitimi so we di 10 years ba ni mitimi so Kwame Nkrumah de 5 year and 7 year plan by so papa enu krakeke no fire chief 7 year and 5 year ne Kwame no eni nya practice we are seeing e wo Ghana nyina o when you fancy visionary it is a Kwame Nkrumah sema obi just be a fanatic say ke Ghana fon kwa na ke Ghana Kwame Nkrumah sema na ke beka say obi ye nyina ye propagandist but all the 55 countries in Africa obi and now 2 years ago Akufo-Addo ekopen wasam ko Cuba fire chief president of Ghana bena ye cast on go for flower into nena so
Akufo-Addo
Professor how dey you
so that's here Nkrumah and you see Akufo-Addo hey Fidel Castro nyan Castro can say ninya no also no say Raul or say hey flowers in the written in the hair papa to a present so Akufo ko say hey Kwame Nkrumah and Akufo-Addo kache Raul ka say unu send na me old Nkrumah his and it na Akufo-Addo all person yes some of the Nkrumah you know but un say and you say Akufo-Addo onye yi ni o onye UP ni o so nyina no e branda boy open Nkrumah sem in the bona pay hey o papa Edward Akufo-Addo o ye UP ni ne bantimi ko ye enkodi Nkrumah che esa na be ka say yi na ye no anto asum there's a band crash atum say Nkrumah champion and Newton na MPP o me capitalism no o mo ye social policies no so that's here Makoye manifesto kama after the errors on kwa obuso you have the men obi o the men here or finally say the be make no men na I can say I mean I say wa okona so we ne besin wo ni fi wo amekum wa wa be feel so
mama say
yeah
mama dey onye sure say quality men anya quality men you mo men be bebre it doesn't mean that they have men with the skill set
when they say you have the men there or badwimbe mu who say obia quality men nti yen kobusa kwa you say you have the men san ye kano it name say you have the men there not the boys there in say boys name for so men there necessarily at least what me free boy stage by men there's we a super adult nanka wafa baako you see ye boho ewo atobias yen kohwe no one list mo de age fans ko problem say ye kohwe ya Say at the end of baby crying, young boy, Sophie Crumpo, and more from Enzo. Yes, yeah, complete.
Bombardier, Mammy Musao. There's all person say, sir, tracker now, and a reporter on the Maya as to the projects of Maya. That there shouldn't be any margin of error now.
Of course, there shouldn't be no margin of error.
Oh, Samo.
My project say, woo no. Koye year, who achievement 10 years, and yes, will be there for so. Wow, will be impossible. No gun is pointed at your head, and yet Russia will let in a case shooting, maybe a bullet back before a gentleman. One, I'll say, achievement. Ain't no, and now the catcher say, yes, to say, now when you see a quack one, only say, obession enemy say, the 5,000, 10,000, but also prepare. And that's when they see down, who say, may you gas them, Pozzolina, and then they see Pozzolina bricks. The same paint missy. It will be near for achievement bill or no one say. They also have research a group a Gary Nimako Nedano or honestly a doctor Nimako. And they say at least no, yes. More you must be educated into Fabako project A okay, no what take it B what take it ne kosa A B D E F G E K M N O P reset uwe ne kosa. Ukoria ya papa tie de on so Kojo Oponkroma, fantastic young boy or me age group come or say the Minister for Information Kojo Oponkroma has admitted there were some errors in the infrastructure achievement of the government, but blames the errors on the MMDCs who provided misleading information. So give me a friend, Master to John to Master to John. Satan you took massive, you know, and you may you for
John to Master.
Say Master be wrong.
Mamadi, me mso fa saba twaso. Na mo fa tumba ma ho. E wa yes ho. What can refund the oneself? Who might some say omo idea be omo parties ne omo independent you know. How
good idea, good question.
What aroma? Who you are not was what aroma?
Yo, Papa,
yo, any over coffee? A judgment.
A dear na joy bay, so ba oil no, a dear no bay, torn, you be close no, and I say, you don't for me.
Wait, I say, uncle of a coffee back, I say, joy launch it, launch it manifesto New Year.
Oh, okay. You
but capital bit mama any an idea as to what
I'm secretary so and
Mr. Kitiasen capital
opening more
yo any question no why
hey is that manifesto leakages with the very tough I don't want to really go into that direction. Manifesto plan, Papa.
Manifesto issue. We are talking about the oil. Oh, but do you have any plans how you're going to refine the oil? Manifesto from the camera.
We'll see how we're going to refine the oil. Oil refinery here in Dubai. Come on, Dubai. Not anybody. Guy, Ghanaian International Petroleum. David. David Yankasa, oil no young people for home to buy. See people for the buy. Either see people in Quada. So one person will be different. It's impossible. Who started that? He put that thing down. People for condemn say I'm the way town on Sabaka for Kwame Nkrumah. Otherwise, everybody condemn Nkrumah. So Nkrumah no Dubai. Need development planning now. So one yes idea now can free and back. And so we may be good marina, Buzia, MPP, we may good marina. After we are going to start again. We will revive the Tama oil refinery. We did it with a guy, Ghanaian, Italian, ENI in Italy, Anti-Nazionale Idrocarburi. Any new yet. Tama oil refinery. Any new me, any starting, come on, starting. So I know them all the Italians. Italians are one way refinery, a building refinery. At the same time, doing a cosumbo. I can't put on. I will put some crown. You can say, but we also got plans to make sure that we will renegotiate so that we get good deal for that, because natural resources are freeing up international community. We want to retrieve them back into Ghana, in the shores of Ghana.
Okay, that's it. So yeah, Abre, na ma baba de ntoa na so. Mo ba tumi no we dia ba.
Of a review.
That's it.
All right, bomba to us why?
Papa, that's it. No,
so what's the bombardie of Akufiaba? Answer. Why? Of Akufi?
Yeah, can be cut to a bit.
Okay, young boy.
I had this row, Miss Ramuna, more platform, so it's Papa. Now, Cecilia, you pass smaller parties, maybe dear mid-dom, Kofi Cranty, dear Papa, dear friend Capi, CPP for a smaller party in the eyes of MPP and this. Nina, Yaniji, the Tabu. Now, Miss Ramo, a dear and moi, and a moi, the platforms, but they boy, I mean, to me, I see that unity, eluding unity of purpose. Who more be a whatever boy, ama, because actually, what it's for the general good. I think it is not just good enough, just young come a DM one of the boy, the adversary to achieve the unity of purpose. It's eluding all of us. Namukasi Yankabumwa. In the fight and answer Mukam. This is a question bothering my mind.
Okay. You, let's say question and answers. You're for you to the question about come on.
Yes, very good. That is the objective. But at the end, one of the Buena, Mr. Betimia Mumati says a very difficult thing for black people, Ghanaians, to achieve the unity of purpose. It's in our socialization, even politically, Ghana Union, to encompass all Ghanaians. But it has been balkanized from the national level into a regional level, Ashantis, again from Ashanti to the villages, Mampo, Bekwai, they're talking, getting tribal. Intimi crime, Kambu, Ashanti folk line, Intimi Kambu, a Cuba, comprising of only the Ashanti, Bekwai, Bibi, getting. So that's the problem. Will be Adreno, any Bakufu trip. And some brilliant brains on this platform. At the end of the day, to help us to achieve that eluding unity of purpose.
All right.
How can you do that? Can some of you come and help us?
All right.
Please.
You. Yeah, for you. What was that? Very, very noble and beautiful question. Yes, Shasir. Bombardier, swear. Now, Bombardier.
Papa.
Salty or air for June question. No, what the second one? No, man, answer. Salty question. No.
A person never boy joy.
No, not joy, but all the smaller parties, all of us to achieve that unity of purpose, to fight the two big boys. My mimi a joy can.
A credible said you will mumu ne wine ne they say a Jessica Yakogana at the end and go for the report. It is a movie critic say account bills a mumu nesaja the Kakraba Kotuma sending it is a unique party fund because this is the MPP and this is can be a fine to non crop Obia and Nano I say having a secu or say a time comfort time near the 10% because Minister Sounds and this continue small properties and because any of them about being Monica Mamaka say when contracts be a Modica Craco baby into someone because I'm more since banks is on the consolidated bank crisis say deposits crying to me music and so bank say Bank of Ghana say what we try 95 deposits versus there be Nipa credit is about no. Say 10% country and say na omusho mabufu. Intines is also crown or bread ya name say otwe janka na asamke 20. For me munya yehu authentic mumu. Ne ska we ekode enye de ekobi eyu ye hu sampa. Sika we ekode yɛde kɔboa ɛne ɛsɛ mo bɛwi no mu uni o yɛde
Bombade, hang on a minute. Yeah, over chum. Sikana muhia to have that unity in purpose, Anna.
Not only Sikana come on, ideas, brilliant, because I didn't need back food too. And need me between the Biamina fighting for joy.
All right. Why I say in what ways Anna Sikano bet me up for you to have unity in purpose?
Okay, Sikano bet me up in terms of selling ourselves. Selling ourselves, it comes from several layers. To buy airtime on various radio stations, and television stations, to print flyers and other big banners. Yeah, you beat me. Who's Angelo? I report on our call. Chira, Bronga Hafo Hono, Nanko Fort, Tari posted, Chirabosom, Nina is Kaya printing here to be caught in crack, door to door, the same for Eprasi, Nina is Ka. We need to print about 500,000 copies, maybe more. So now adding the number in Krasia, where the population density, huge, and things like that. So different layers.
Yes. Well, I'll say, we not. Let us say, I don't know. Me Nancy has here. Mo can't printing of flyers for joy and say munina makabo no na moko printing flyers and which is which.
Very good question. Yes. I'm saying. The say we specially achieve the unity of purpose. You see, the difficulty I have with the others, and they say, one, and I know, say, Joy, the Jacopo say, was in 2012 elections, the only independent presidential ticket on the ballot box. There was a CPP, MPP, NDC, whatever, PPP, no, the only independent Jacopo say, there were no other. 2016, say, I failed 2020, other independent nano 1 year presidential debate. In Tuomono, I have to be careful with my words. And yes, I can say a 1 year of newcomers, latter day saints. Yeah, you see a whole that. And what they had to come and reach out to us. Because when we were there, no, 6 years, they were not there in 2012, they were not there in 2016. But 2020, they are here with us. And they close your door to anybody. Our doors are open to sit down with us and talk about collaboration, unity. Say, that's different. And I can assure all of you listening to me, say, our doors are open. Kofi Kranti is in Ghana more than 2 weeks in it. Or what America, no Kasa, or WhatsApp business, or buy it. I've not had even a WhatsApp. Oh, good morning, Mr. Chum, cry from him. He has my number. He has not bothered to call me. These are some of the problems. These are some of the teaching problems.
In what way, Anna, you bet me and this Ikabe Boao for Kofi Krantin to call you? In just
not necessarily. Not a Bianca Hono. People can come in the middle as mediators. Oh, maybe say now you are talking to me, I'm talking to you. You can go to Kofi Krantin and say, oh, Kofi, yes, I understand you are in Ghana 2 weeks now. You've got 3 weeks in Accra. Are you talking to the Joy camp? Say, these are the numbers. No, what's here? Why? Because he's not coming to and be the mediator. Go in the middle. Fireman can do that. Bombardier can do that. Get in the middle and see if we can approach them and find out something.
Okay.
So the help. I don't know.
Okay. All right.
Mediators. Yeah.
You. Let's say mediators. And here
yeah, help. When you are mediating, people internationally, once America and Russia, another country comes in the middle, maybe a Switzerland, Sweden, who are back in the middle. International diplomacy. Then they are talking to both camps. Yes, it's happening all the time in politics, international politics. Somebody neutral who is not in the camp of Joy, which in this case you are not. You come in the middle as when you be about, you want to achieve the ultimate unity of purpose for the general good. So you come in the middle.
All right. Yo, over Chum. I
guess I've made myself clear.
The say one independent, I don't know. Dabe no me nipa ba ko ne yini ehu se we na ye because as last time as them ko ye debate say minim say problem yes wo mo say de na obeso mo ko content kwa na obeso mo ko as unified as also mo ko as unified
entity or me nipa ba.
This is where Prince, you come in as a mediator. You can come in the middle and find out all of this. On this platform, we don't answer. Can I ask you to make time to get in the middle to speak to some of them, please? Can you make time to do that?
Just say, Sisiano, who status in Sisiana. Who person we nipa ba ko ana.
I say what Chema say. Is no we also oh here of Kofimu Hokra na yewo Ghana First platform and yewo SIPA, right? Na eno danchenya say ekwadonko party nkete no ekwadonko ho fire candidate PPP enso ye debe ewo ho ora ayarega enso ewo ho. Now, it is not too clear, and I say it is not a decision that has been made as to say even the independent presidential aspirants, they are all coming together to present one candidate. It's not something that. Say what help can say we around here offer them to have that unity and the unity in purpose. So as I say.
You also say be omunyina penifo enka bi ko omkodo say etu efo ba so eja nyanse ni ba fufu ntimti no eyi ono enka no muhya ase na ka ye say omunyina enko no mko agree na enko ye say online about one na bia be ya omo twamrocha no omo fe depend nyina eyi omko tenase na omo ankasa enhwe say nipa ye say nipa 5 no eto de bi MP kran no omo district a omo timi nipa bako say oh yedi ekọ ko ye nyina ntimi nye because enipa mienu ntimi tena ohina konya ba ko so endi ade ma nye yi edi say yes unity strength dia also mu nyina mu ko the round table bonika round table no mu ko obia ko trase ni yenhwe de omo hwe bia likely ebi kra yi be nya joy bia wakọ 2 times and say yana say bi kra na obitima ka say bia ma mtana de yen support wa na so ka say bia joy na ko bi penti no oni yonko eyi nya ntiase so mo ntem won se dia. There is no amount of ideas at the moment because as we be one I can say the motive or the say oh okay you see on table so akwai say you know e bi say wan hwe ya ye koye organization African Unity na enkroma and the president ni bi twum ho and enkroma koye na ade o de mali ni gini sha say ansa no mu say oh say I didn't be ansa no mu 1963 o mu koye after then they to so am say nkofo di hu to African Union no it o mu so person independent you nyina nkotena se no munye consensus wo de nya hwe ade no se pese ye hye bibia se de a breakthrough ni hia so independent munye nya breakthrough it bit me dipo ba ko say on for the meantime it be ya 2024 no na ye so bia ya be rotation ye bit ma rotation say ye was some countries bia ye rotation we do so na e ko say ANC no it me rotation we ba ye see okay we be di because we be di ko na e rotation and say be do president or enti yebit mutuma yensa pamanya ne sadia na cause mo ankasa mo kwa yemu se mo unity ni mu a na we akwa twon chi dia ebe ha adwen
okay mamba de me wa ho me so ha why na ansa na mesa ba musubi onu me se eja mensa ba maybe eja mensa aya analysis no hu how a obesi abua wo mo for them to have that unity in purpose eja mensa ba maso
again here.
Beautiful. Say ohun yeze.
Only God can stop us.
And the battle is still the Lord. Why?
They say the Lord.
Good one.
My brother.
Okay. And yeah.
Politics in Ghana no. Obia person protecting interest, especially the two big parties, and it's very easy to dislodge them. Unity is strength. Divided we fall. One man cannot fight a crowd. Until small groups in order unite. So unite, there will be a force to reckon with. But the two big parties in them there, small ones in it or unite or home on. So they have adopted divide and rule tactics. What divide small parties, For instance, Ekwadonko, during the Mahama time, he was speaking the language of NDC. Mahama man a car, also the dance man. This year, Mahamas was in a car. Nadine Kwadonko is speaking the language of MPP. He's singing the praises of Akufo-Addo. Apalu is singing the praises of NPP. Sika, or the divide small parties, you know. Why you be us ambassador at large? Sika no that one. The smaller parties cannot unite, except they say you be honest people among them, because Apalu class is speaking the language of NPP. What is Sika mama one? Sir, 5 people who contested last time, last week, so then, and I want to walk in a billion are in the pocket of other NDC or MPP. They will frustrate the group to unite. Shabokaya last year, now also one gentleman on this platform could give Bobo Niska on Tia Mana Uncle Chum Okawansam. Such a person a command $1 million. A command $1 million. You frustrate any attempt to unite the smaller groups, you know.
Oh, now I said I didn't such now.
Well, now make a Sika no man, Nipa you Sika. That's me on this power and say friendship is constant in all other things except in the affairs of money. Sika. Oh no, my small party in
repeat the view. I remember that I come in trouble.
Until you almost was why in a Bimaco Giska. If you are, they will not come on.
Friendship, I will be person repeat. There be our come and see that a bit.
Which one?
Friendship is there, no coming.
Friendship is constant in all other things except in the affairs of money. Major group money, a woman to come, brother. Political lines, my drop follow. And the Casamino, if you can get honest person, character, no, that's because the character no here. Kofu pi why did they some a command be 200 a year instead of any basa lo say group one na
on say Jabensa quick one no say yeah we separate the public life from the private life, right? Only Kroya ordinary example say what you be sick. Say no in a private life. You are not talking about public issues. So why bring in
character no or Europe into your private life? Character no. Private life no Europe into public character no. You have the capacity to do everything, you got the knowledge, but your character no. No say nyama no. Private life na or public life no na dey. It's very difficult. Because some now smaller group no. Even more here can what did they na scan or a common discussion here na been be change. Group na some no but can what can or no
say o man sika na argument sa. Overtune.
My friends that argument sa.
Obi bra na argument sa.
I'm going to be here. That will be so. You know, also almost a 200 at the Ghana and San about it. But because of a ball, are you at the Sylvia Bia also Coachella Germany or Bonnie Fan on any group?
Say, and yes, say at Tiasemana.
Oh, fine girl with all the shapes, since you're not going to be. No, the diplomats that watch you on outside, you know. See if we get information from them. Was it Bessia and scan or that? I don't know. Bessia, every information from somebody else. Find the person's weakness, either women or money. You get all the information you want.
And the all weakness in the
me. Men can show now ever that.
What about you, Messiah?
The Messiah, under Prisca, Messiah says, "Yeah, the call. One girl, very 25, very well shaped." And the acquisition allowed me to change.
You, Ajabensa, Yavedo Asi,
okay.
Yavedo Asipa, Ajabensa, Anna Mountain and Cana. Fire. Say your faculty ebusa question. What can we offer them to achieve that unity in purpose? Kakakra ohuni enko owa na champion ya be na Mr. Kitiosen so.
Yo, my catch was there. Okay, say with all due respect, Mr. Kitiosen Bakaya, eko yeah, first years. On minya kakra. The catcher says, "I'm sending you 5%. You should declare him the president of Ghana." That Mr. Time, Mr. Kitiosen, and go for me, Papa. It's not knowing you, I'm catcher. Because I understand the terrain very well. It's not a kind of connection, but the truth is always painful. About my culture, also, Obi Bisa Abi, does he understand the change that he's looking for? A lot of people just want a change to do what? The Mayoka say independent candidate now, also, about the kind of about 6 months ago. There are some people. They are just doing that because they can't fit well within the MPP or the NDC. So the only way is to make that noise. So the big boys will pay them. Ask them what our church will. This has been there. Doesn't mean you're going to MPP. What you saw when it. But along the line, somebody will pay him out. This has been church in our policy for years. And they've been more while. They just wanted to be on their city. I was once a presidential candidate. When they say, it's 0.10 punya, 0.10. But I was once, also I that kind of city. Indeed, Emma Adiano, look at such a credible person. It was Mahama. 3 years working in New Ghana. A medical doctor or hospital. 3 years near your man's position, watching another. Could you happen? Your man is ECG contact no. Anyway, this year, okay, sample NPP communicator. Also, about
na say fire said you usi can you know. Yura Edward Mahama or no ni weakness ni sika on.
Aye.
Okay.
A lot of them, and some of them are there because they can't fit within the MPP. They'll say, okay, Baba, enjoy your star. Then they get them contract. If no women contract pay. Don't be so because I'm president. You be me, I'm a candidate if I don't go. You think that you're one of the smartest women in our country or in Africa? Because you're there to my meeting. Say, I don't know how many before. You be a baby as a man. Yes, man, or baby. Who do you go to Tiffany if I don't go? They know they can't be there. In the ASL cafe, MPP, NDC, I'm any I'm coming from America. I'm with Jimmy. I want someone and Angela. We have to job them. And so, we ask me if you're Australia, Australia. Hey, I'm independent. No, we need to know the decision, intention behind his decision. I answer, Giorgio. I don't do Giorgio. Then I'm like the NDC and the MPP. There'll be a $1 and they'll most of them say, people will give me reference 5 years from now. What you want this more of a mention on this is our body itself. Maybe can say, do you know the cost of a dam? What a mention 4 years ago on your platform is recorded. And I'm sure cost of dam, even farm dam. Say, my Kufado, 100 years, I can't build 100 of them. What's the mayor or similar or you should be a pessimistic, or optimistic, a manustic. And any manifesto is for 4 years. In 2 can say, yeah, man, another 4 years. Manifesto not there, but 4 years. Indeed, I'm not looking for an independent candidate to get 10 years. No, here, you may not like it. I'm not looking for an independent candidate. I'm looking for a group or someone that has different opinions
policies of these two bad evils. That's all. Once Angela Bisa Assembly, they have a what shows say Joe for the discount manual who are going to form his cabinet. Who? No, but remember the Makacha for honest or Bema. And yet, Mofa, my secretary said, one to me now. But here the backward, they are better from their sample, better from Germany. But so a very honest person. But no, but remember, and want to be a cabinet. Who is it going to use as cabinet? You know them. Themselves, you know them. Who decide rights or send me down for any appointment? People who have been with rights will tell you that the guy was so clean. Like, why is not conform? I don't know, including their own wife. Oh, that's I'm sorry, baby. I'm the me shall take my car for about 7 years. He didn't mean wrong deals. My job who are Ghana under the PNDC, NDC. Runs the union. He's able to do. No, indeed, it's not about independent candidates. It's about any Ghanaian or a group that are willing to do something different from these two bad boys. That is all. And you have to present that to me for me to test it. And I want to make test. I say, I am not correct. I'm part what you can say. Then, I'm not supposed to be a member. It is supposed to be a member. Now, over time, the Senate could the end of it is in the hands of almost I can never be president, and my presidency. Is that what he told us? Name our kind, look at the cabinet, look at our past, look at our courage, look at corruption. Name our kind, why. All right. You say, Papa, smile into a Moko school, Mutuapo, or more Mujana Babri, and then I was to Trabianedi. Then you're young free. Oh, indeed. Obian Chelsea, the more fact, they can't resolve differences. How can they solve the problem of our country?
All right.
And yet, person, Kunya, the security, right? I guess we now could do a whole job. Let's see. Oh, 2 votes already. Yet, 2 now we are. We meet Mama, and then I have to me design your mom's. Because you have been there, you have to already. Yet, now when you are, when you're not, you can't another person because I'm not 2 already. Advantage, not so and so supporting. But yes, you can't do this simple thing, and you want money for what? To go and print T-shirt.
All right,
you that everybody cannot print.
Fire.
Aye. The change that I'm looking for, and I haven't seen it. Bring it on. Now, let me test you. That is the difference between me and Abby. On your tea, maybe I want to jog the temp and test you. Say, I'm back. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, I answer idea. And secondary bread, is that not the same bread?
Yo, Yati.
Now, secondary bread, is that the same bread?
I'm going to say something here. Home is way. Na em say ofa ko fi pese obam na ma yema ofa ko fi mra no wi a yakwa be so why ofa ko fi yenko
yo me da say me nua fireman na no sisi a
me o wa twa me ba why o wi ya me ba so why ofa ko fi ko so
yeah me nua fireman na no sisi a na de ha no kese pa no woni ayi Angela Nam say nipa ben and independent presidential tickets no yetimi yi bi kura for example say Joy and Akofi Krancho and he fan wo yi ni minister say free em say mu refi bi kakra Ghana mine da ho no we are a nation with a 30 million population 30 million population and yet nipa ni nyina they belong to MPP or NDC. There are millions of brilliant very honest people are woman join party bia so we share statistics now between MPP and DC the 2 big boys you know woman hover around 40%, 49, 45%. What kind of yabuma? Enu 100%, you know. So the overlap, which is about 12 or 15%, you know. These people don't belong to MPP or NDC, and even inside the NPP and this, there are few good and brilliant, honest people. What diaspora, United Kingdom, United States, Canada, young men. I will not say me near fireman. One, Mr. Papa Swally, Abinum, and so many other people. So, until when it comes to say a hifa and a yekunya ministers to work as in the cabinet, but let me feel say you were more than what we even need. You were brilliant people, very honest. Now, and said we are just being lazy and lazy man's approach. We can tap into the minds of so many brilliant people in Ghana who are outside of NPP and NDC, who are inside Ghana has in Accra. One more very hard-working, honest people. Enti senua habono mi fi say kabomba makoma en tom yem na say nipa ne de te tumi be di ye nsem a ke beje nipa papa de hia ne say ye betumi aye ensisaye intentem ewo your bible na di run country the constitution ama omaye timu obi ye bone a ye de ano kan sa too long in west short in ye pane so obi a so many criminal things are going on, not a single person. I could for buy 4 years. The FA will be out to prison because now the minimum so buy anka NDC for where this can be at least more than 20-30 crowd here. You do almost a but what be out in the fee? Let's see what be out. If you warrior me, after warrior me crowd in fee, says he's having a supper. It's yet we don't punish people unless they see I mean who can say I said BSc Ewo Ghana yeah and ra a soldier for in uniform. Ya bro woman is kind to chow muti. Just like there's so much lawlessness. Yeah, will be anti. Here, soldier near you kuno, Dunkwa, Obuase, and just 3 years ago, Major Mahama. Yes, no, the petrol so. Major saw say, and crowd with the prison. You see, these are the things. Yeah, we need a solid, strong leader over to punish people. No one can be papa. You form government in there who don't belong to any political partisanship and you be your you bet me. And you hear Cassie say, you bet me and support. Fireman, we see, would you support you because maybe I be ministers and free. Who cry away a potential minister? Who Mr. Elijah Mensa? You bet me as a young man with a lot of brilliant ideas. Mean himself, met you when they say, when you have some, we are sick and two baby.
So fire the answer them because
sound okay yo Matthias yo because
one is weakness here ma so you know
okay same here okay Matti and now we say
I be the financial I be the about since financial what look at this case now
nipa you know be adwan de ka be meti say I deliberately kept quiet. One of the who say I know be concert. The least said about we said that man can be or the usual the kind of baby. I mean, it was good. I just ignored him. Sometimes the concerts they are not at the Syria cry about.
Okay.
Let's
yeah.
The only they don't take him serious.
And then many Andrew, yeah, especially. More for Abia or Charante. Me say, oh. There are 30, okay, I'm 30 or 40 million Ghanaians. And I will make joy. You have a vision. These people are there people that will play into your vision, or you are just going to pick them because they are there. A different thing, though. Vision. Those people should come, and then there are people that understand the vision that they can help you to achieve it. I said, it's the same thing like Akufo-Addo. I was going to go for a more election now. You think Akufo-Addo is happy? Hearing some of this news going around. No, I didn't even support it. But how do you know that the person on camera and I say only joy move on to one? Joy says well who's super even they say also family and papa say on preno because papa them say say
Mario and Lamborghini
say na obon toy. Umpa na bo nim no. Obi sabi, bon say fantastic ideas control mechanism. Akwai ba be real.
All right, fire. You, home so na yamo wa hene champion bra. Awa hene yanko ene yanko abeso ene capital. Awa hene yifrum yanko. Ai.
Baba.
Oh, yanko.
Baba, I'm sad to ask you. And you know, we shall for you know, be a china drink a far independent candidate, presidential candidate. I was saying, yeah, and my Ghana said, yeah, these two political parties are more big now. So, I bet that's what you know. Quiet, be fast. It's me, you may fool. We did say, yeah, and I'm okay. We are Canadian. When you mean him say, Angelo, okay, video be, you know, the boy more about me tea. Video of the boy, you know, video now, boy, you know, a tre in your swat. Said ye Ghana for the year who any bit my canon. And you know, in a small kind, sanity. Say, oh, boy, Trabosom, and all boy, Joy, Sudin, and other candidates, also, Wobo Mudin. Now, the woman say, Becca say, these small parties now say independent candidate a party. On be here, I was say Bob was coming to come on, and so it's my bomb, and so it's my bomb. At me, at make dinner, our contestants are two parties. We say, yeah, Miss Robu who so much, yes, Miss Robu who because Papa say, although in your horn more, cement men and Bomoa, when it's more Bomoa. It is kept here, but more scan of crowd. It may be BBR. Also, with me a double who say, you were Papa Cosin to Mohono, you were Ayariga, you were Joy, you were Papa Ines, a coffee, 2 messieurs, coffee, quarting, you were baby Obodos. Now, say, woman, you know, chances said your man, Egusu air coffee, yen nyinaa nkɔpɛ dan bi ne nyinaa yɛn nsɛm ne ndwendwen ɔman no ho ɛnam sɛ yɛn ne yɛkuma ɛnam sɛ akɛsefo no deɛ ɔmo deɛ ɔmo no ɔmo di kan dada sɛdeɛ yɛbɛtumi atu saa akɛsefo no afi hɔ no adwene bɛn ho a ɛdeɛ yɛnyɛ ne yɛn nyinaa nka ho mmom sɛdeɛ a yɛyɛ ti sɛ nipa even 20 koraa na sɛ baako bɛyɛ president a deɛ abɔ ɔmo akai ebi bɛtumi anya ministerial appointment good positions a adwene kurokuro mu nyinaa no mu nyinaa bɛtumi akɔsi sɛ hɔ no mama ɔman no de ɛtumi tu mpɔn sɛdeɛ mu nyinaa mu asa ayi small parties adwene mu tumi nya mutumi de aboa deɛ odi anim no ama ɔman atu mpɔn na sɛdeɛ bɛbɛgyina sisi a papa yɛ platform yɛ kasa a yɛtiatim yɛ baba ya no papa no ma hu sɛ wɔn wɔ small parties no wɔn koraa no ɔmo ndwene ɔman no ho papa wotumi nkɔn kɔsɛ wɔn kɔ na ntumi nkasa wɔn kɔ na adwene ɔman no ho wohia nipa dɔm kuo na madwene abom na mafa kwan a mayɛ de mɛtumi tu anamɔ da na yɛhu Nana Akufo-Addo sɛ wɔbɛkeka yɛ nyinara ansa na ɔbɛb so bɛyɛ president 2012 2016 papa bɛyɛ president yɛyɛ wɔbrɔkyiri fa bi baabi fa no nyinaa yɛhunu sɛ papa yi sɛ wɔbɛka yɛyi sɛ woma on percentage no yɛma no koraa no ɛde bɛyɛ 5% ne kasayɛ ne nneyɛ ne n'adwuma a wayɛ ne nyinaa ebi sɛ wɔma no 5%. But smaller parties can move who say I give 5% we say more mine. More so come home. More can so come home. Say your August, your September never be quick. October, November. Sa 2 months no. Cry away and you see and more can some baby china. Bed in a banana to a bar, you be say why no? It was a bit to a ban. No way in 2, no in 5, way in 1. No MPP and this no one's a take lead beam. Or no, was a tickle him. And you know, me there. And me say, I say, a person, I say, pet, so a man a bit too pound. Because one more crown when you snap upon what maybe baby doing some more. Or when you could do somewhere, maybe do mine. One of them come home and cast okay. And yeah, if I say, wait, oh, say you will be said, when they can't, you know, one lady can on one was the man. And to wait, you to 2 years. Who or no or one. If you're the old one, then six and new Jenny San one say, you shouldn't need Jenny for a bully and penny in their old money for someone said the manner. Said ye or don't tino, and in count chronic dartino. So no do a manner. I come with the man among Macanino, Mudinano, Musum with me this at that position, sir. Mobile, a bar which made this one. I must number bombing in our aquarium. Sintina, papa. You see a bit a dickety biase. Woo, me, 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 I didn't say, Musa. I didn't say Hosa. Namida me say me cook ba papa butcher am way. Sa en Kabomuno. Ghana for more butcher quad sanity. Montmin come home yashi. Ghana for my Ghana. Said the nature can ye. Ghana for a cook kitting baby and a huishia. It's me yashi. A qua baby abase and the day and can he be a independent was a candidacy. Said the uncle with me leading kitty, ya marketing near money to meet a cassa. No, ye was in so bois, a boo tamale, a boo boko, a boo a boo kumasi. Na that you took near Cassania Cassano. Papi Nibio, you need be not the same year because the Sylvia platform you say, a 1 2 because you need be until when you the cocoon. Sir, Suban was a the cocoon. What is the cat to say, come my room says any year because and come on you. What you found pimp graduates are a small participants say Cassie. And I'm saying come on you want can intimidation when you walk with Hano and I say 200,000 as offer when I walk to Bangalore and come with you. And come on, woman say, no, she's got to say Siana, or once it's kind of 100 million kwana, almost 100 million now because when we say 100 million, 50,000. A BB and 50 million BB, 50 million year party between the small project, big crow, which say, and your face in the bedroom, and the bedroom. Me say, I know we are doko before, and we are doko yam into me new coin. And a yana was no, wait me, and soon Yama da. You want the cruncha. Papa, ye can me see 2020 beba, December beba, I may go to Abba. Sa ni na imi hu ni se me de bi me hu ni se sia no e kire me say sa small parties no o ma sa feli bi enti e be kwa ba ida se mahama be se wini anase na se yi papa Jacob Stephen Jacob ana Joseph
why joy ana
joy ha joy be ka say no ko me ni ji e mama kuma esa ebe dadin but papa em say o ka say no papa no aso ahorasi odimu na opebibi eno ne nche say ebi eso nkotena say dem mi hu no ebi say amfama no say o ka no me o ka ma betiye no eni chiye pa say nya Jacob be miensa enabi ho ne sa ka say we say o hodum dia na omu gina back together. Oh, small parties from CCTPP, it's a parties basana, or what is it? We now back together. Not it me piasa, I confirm you know, say good beer. Papa, I can make crack, I can make the papa. Because Papa, say you could should be man or my Ghana. I am not so who sa in Shana. I just say, baby, yes, every young corner. Say obrempon and say osikaniba as akoye egusu de piano was stress obi ma so a me de me hu na bia na so atata.
All right,
you atata say adentina ye as aden hia sikafo ma na ya be hia fo dodo sa na yetimi hu animu kura akro na de bia na ye stress le papa are wo
you owa na champion you bedo ase you've made your point very loud and clear. Na mema ora abi emremwe owia Mr. Kitiosin enso baba abi oh
yeah, I'm here.
You any you for chum or the other say dey bi ato yanim obusa question ja Mr. Design wetime design ni bibia ebetimi ama sa unity in purpose no ama na
Basmali, some of us, we've been more than ready at any point in time to do what we have to do. But I mean, as Wine said, I think the people are not, I don't know whether they are not organized or they are not. It's very heart-rending to see that they are all going disarray. And it's making these MPP, NDC people be laughing at them or be laughing at us. Because we all need to come together for a unified front to fight these two thieves. You understand? They've stashed money and they can do whatever they want. But, unfortunately, things are not going the way we expected. But when it comes to some of us, we believe in, getting organized, planning things. Because if we don't do it that way, we'll be doing the same thing these people are doing. And if they've planned well, some of these things could have been avoided. You understand? The last time I went to Ghana, Mr. Chum is on the line. He was one of the people I saw in Ghana, hoping that Kofi, they would have come together by now. You understand? I mean, that was the first time I met. No, not the first time. That was the first time I saw Mr. Chum. I went to him in his house in Accra. You understand? I did everything I could because I wanted this unity to happen. Unfortunately, Then Fire said, I don't. Somebody, I think Kijiosi asked me what sort of change. And Fire says, I don't know the type of change I want. Is that what you think about me, Fire? I don't know the type of change I want as far as Ghana is concerned. Was that what you said? I think I should be the last person you should associate this with me. Because me, as far as I'm concerned, I'm not boasting. But I don't respect anybody in Ghana simply because they are not doing what it's supposed to do. So if I should criticize them and I don't know what sort of change I want, then why should I criticize them? If I should walk in Ghana and do the status quo, and yesterday there's a radio program I used to call in every Sunday, and the guy called me and said, for the past many years, my contribution on that program is changing the minds of people. Do you understand? Those of you who think Ghana is working, the last time I came here, I came to tell you people that those of you who think Ghana is working, some of us don't see it that way. And the reason why I said these things have come to pass. Do you understand? Especially this nationality thing, this birth certificate thing. When I came to say it. Because we are not organized. The country is not being well managed. You understand? So, Mr. Chum, we are happy to help. But if the people we want to work with, we want to help, don't want to embrace it, what can we do? And me, I will never ever get involved deeply into any sort of program or any sort of activity I know is not being well organized, not being well managed. I don't waste my time. I don't waste my energy on that. Then Fire. Some of us, we grew up with this adage and we've lived by it, that good name is better than riches. If I wanted to be rich or still Ghana, as you said, I will use my maybe you thought my skills to still Ghana. My exposure will not allow me to do that. My integrity will not allow me to do that. Because if I wanted to steal Ghana, where I was or where I reached before I left Ghana, if it is stealing money was what I needed, I wouldn't have gone anywhere. You understand? When I was about to leave Ghana, even messengers were begging me, Mr. Abbey, don't go, you people. Even my boss called me, and told me, no. But that some of us, that is, where I am, or where I've come from, where I am. I don't know what I'm going to do stealing all the wealth or all the money of Ghana like they are doing. Where am I taking it to? You lie down today, you don't wake up again. Where are you taking all of those things? We all saw Sir John. What did he take with him? What did he take with him? Some of us, we don't play, we don't value these things. And especially when I work hard to get what I want. Some of us, we talk the way we want as far as Ghana is concerned because we've not stolen anything from Ghana. Do you understand? We've not stolen anything from Ghana. But we are hoping that if things continue this way, in one day Ghana will disintegrate and we will see. If we cannot change things, things cannot change. My wish would be Ghana should disintegrate, and everybody should go where he or she comes from, and we will see. Do you understand? Because we are behaving like animals. People who claim they will tell you schools they've been to. Do you understand? But this thing is not reflecting in their lives. Of course, yes, you made mention of Bawumia. Look, what at all did Bawumia transform or brought about in all the roles he's done, especially at Bank of Ghana? What changed? What did he change? What did he transform? That people thought he was coming to do. He's not doing anything. What this guy is doing, it shows, the way he's walked through the jobs. Do you understand? He is lie, and he thinks he can lie everybody. The same statement you have said today, you want to circumvent the whole thing, as if he's talking to children. When I knew him before they even nominated him, because one of my guys was, I said, forget about this boy. But that is our attitude. The fact that somebody is working at one particular place thinks, oh, this guy is clever. This guy, what did Bawumia change at Bank of Ghana? What did he do? Do you understand? So, Baba Smile, okay, go.
Yo.
Take over.
Abe, thank you very much.
Take over.
Take over.
Take over.
But tell Mr. Yossi. Hold on. Baba Smile, am I on?
Now, can't take over. Now, I have to stay in the movie.
Yeah, but I have to tell Mr. Yossi. Yeah, tell Mr. Yossi that they have to, he and his party, we don't see any new thing they want to bring to Ghana. If up to now, they have not been able to cost how much they are going to spend per candidate. And the way he's speaking, it seems they don't even have any intention, or they don't even have the clue of trying to do that. This is what we expect, because we expect political party activities or funding or campaigning to be costed so that we can control it from that point. And if he is finding it that difficult, this is not we cannot do. We are not telling you to come and tell us your party secrets. But costs incurred in election activities is not a secret. Because you are not running your own business. You are incurring that cost to come and manage all of us. So why don't we have the right to know? And you are telling me I'm not divulging my party secret. This has nothing to do with secrecy. Go and make your own business. Go and do your own appetition and tell me it's your secret. But if you want to incur costs to come and use it to control me, I have every right to know. But you are adopting the lazy man's approach in resolving this simple thing. Anyway,
yo, all right then. Yama Capito, is your born in Dimaha. One room. Yenti on so the worker. Capito.
Yes, Papa Smiley.
Good. Young Quay. Why?
No, thank you. Okay, I have to be honest with you. I've made loads of notes to say it all becomes confusion. What Mr. Abbey said, no, I've got great disappointment in his level or way of thinking. First, no, see, I have not told him anything. I have not asked him anything because, no, Kasembia, I want him to reconsider as a brother talking to a brother. He said, where's the money coming from? Where, how much you spend? Has he ever donated one CD to Progressive People's Party or any other political party in Ghana? In Ghana, no. If you are a political party, to hell with you, one of you seeker. One of you go purposely. If you are going as a parliamentary candidate here, why would you go? You and your wife and your children. One musika, no more teaching party, more expenses. So Abi cannot come and tell me how much you spend. How much have you ever given to Ghanaians? Do you understand? Yeah, I just don't want to answer so much because that will amount to condemnation. I'm not here for that. Not at all. Important thing is that where does the money come from? Ghana government constitution, it does not give any political party a penny to spend. So no one actually has got a right to say, I need to spend a couple of them. So, let me come ask some. I think everybody who has contributed, it's all great things they have said. But these things started in 1963 years ago. All these mergers and all coalition started 63 years ago, 1957. Now, MPP, so MPP, they had to come together. Ashanti Youth Association, Anloga Youth Association, Northern People's Party, Gakweshi, and National Liberation Movement by Kofi Abrefa Busia. These 4 political parties in Ghana, because they couldn't beat Convention People's Party, they had to come together. That's why they were called United Party. Echiria yetu nkroma ina Busia by no changing it in called Progress Party and Chebiana Professor Mr. Kufuasuba who changing MPP. It is the same thing from the beginning. That's why MPP talk proudly, and I respect them for that, of Dankwa, Busia, Dombo tradition. Dombo ni fi nothing Ghana. Na Busia fi Brown Ahafo region. Na Dankwa, JB Dankwa, we all know. Great. God bless them. They had to unite rather than say fortified political party. Number 2, when Convention People's Party was overthrown, which was rightly at the right time, as far as nature is concerned, we can't go back into that. CPP was overthrown. No, now it became it was prescribed, more than disbanded. It's more powerful language than disbanded. It was proscribed. That means never ever to happen again, maybe until the end of the world. And by the grace of God, in 1992 onwards or whatever, now CPP was revived. But that time, they have been permanently disintegrated. Oh, it's serious. They have been seriously disintegrated because when Nkrumah fell, these people now they had to fight. CPP for almost Central region, Western region, Central region, Northern region, and Water region. CPP falling. They fought among themselves, which is natural reaction. They fought among themselves. That's why even Bedema, he formed National Alliance of Liberals for Volta region. As an example, do you understand? So once these things have happened, they blamed each other for the fall of Nkrumah. But that is gone. Therefore, when CPP had to come back again, now the people were heavily entrenched somewhere. In the meantime, Mr. Rawlings had come onto the scene and he has formed NDC. With gun to people's head, no. Kwame Awai, na the win now. See people for Kwada. They have to go in there. Koku Bakun, I will hold some credit, the greatest of all. Koku Bakun, the papa offend the Kofi Bakun, one for CPP, and the Koku Bakun is MPP ni. Or fight for MP, or talk for MPP. That's fine. That's his human right. Kwesi Prati, the same thing. CPP or Women's or Nimos or NDC or that is fine. I'm not condemning everybody. So this is as far as we went. Now, we are think. That's why I said to you, Papa Smiley, brothers, say if I have your email addresses, sir, I'll give you my strong article I wrote about coalition or merger or coming together of Nkrumah. And I believe it was powerful, not just because I wrote, because I made sense in that article. I gave a copy to Papa Smiley. So I hear copy another one. I'm concerned. I'm a passionate Nkrumah kid. So I want to bring this party together, but it becomes difficult. Up to the extent that it's the time I was writing my article. That's I think May or July of last year, 2019. The time I was writing, going to the press to publish my article. Now, PPP, CPP, PNC, they were talking. They were talking in Accra because Mr. Mwalanda, Mr. contribution in my party. Come on, let's come together. Because of our party position here, or my position in the party, so many people from Europe, USA, United Kingdom here, they speak to me. They say, listen, why don't you people come together? I tell my party in Ghana, you can quote me. Why don't you come together? Of course, they're making sense. Because you're true, Kromano. See people who say if somebody doesn't know, a lot of CPP people were being chased by Afrifa and Kutuka and Ankara and NLC. So most of them ran into the United Kingdom for asylum seekers. They are great grandfathers now. They are here. Do you understand? They love it. They talk to me. They love it if CPP comes back. But it's not easy. From my point of view, it's a very easy business. But to certain people, it's difficult.
All right.
We can understand as human beings. What I say.
Okay.
That's why we are together. But me, the mature say I'm brought together. We can only be strong when we come together.
All right.
So, NPP, there are 5 strong parties. When they came together, and then NPP, no. So, CPP, as someone can hear the BRC. I thank all of you. But I hope to God that people will listen. For me, my party knows me, that is my personal opinion, that we must all come together to make a third force or a strong force. So, but it's not easy. It's easy to talk about it. But I've given the details. But I think from that side, if we're talking of independent candidates, only please, that's why we laugh. The greatest independent candidate in Ghana is only one man, Mr. Harry Sawyer from Usu. That was a great man. I think he was an architect or something like that. He's a great guy. So he is the only greatest example I can give as a successful independent candidate. Apart from that, I think everybody else is a joke. When we formed our party, Madam Ikwadonko got in touch with Dr. Indom. So I saw John in the party. Good news. I spoke to Dr. Indom because I saw it in published. I spoke to Dr. Indom here from London to God knows. Ghana, he was in Ghana. I spoke to him. Dr. Indom, this is what I've heard. Is it true? And he says, oh, yes. You know what? I called him back. I said, then give me that lady's number and I'll speak to her. And I spoke to Madam Ikwadonko. I remember that time I was driving and when I called, she didn't pick it up. I got back to on the road to King's College Hospital. That lady called me. She was excited. They was talking, calling her from UK, PPP. To cut long story short, what did Dr. Ndom not do? Or man car. Or now when the person called Dr. Ndom man one car. The car is from the banks, GN banks in that time, the First National Bank near front. And the bank.
Mr. Kitiasen, what do you mean?
No, not running mate. I saw in the party in boy, the Nintama boy and Tamano. That's all. So, into Yamankano, at the end of the day, I was in Ghana when we did the 2012 election. But before the elections, no, I'm call offense. We were switching allegiance to Mr. Mahama. Kielio. Say no, say Koji a car.
What are the 8
So, my minister of now your guy be yes, said John Waffasi. Your friend Chasu Wusu. He was a PPP, strong, one of our strong communicators. Chasu Wusu, in party headquarters in Accra. Then I was worried. I just come from London. I was Mr. Kitchen. Don't worry. Carno, yenim fa ko si e wa dabraka na se won fa kin kura man me bokeshire asbo sheka wo yetifin e ba asalam down our party headquarters. I remember that the guy is called Charles Owusu. Right now he's in NPP. No one funny Mr. Sergio Winyan baby come, may he rest in peace. I remember all these things vividly. So Ekwadongwanu is a better he played with PPP now for the Oko on Mahama side. After the CID or Mahama attempt. So the rest is what we all do. Don't know Oboha no Oboha. Mr. Joy and this gentleman Odike, the same one who said Ghana when we have political presidential debates, they did not give us chance because we haven't got even a dog in parliament. Which I say we need a parliament. I just we want to second tier of presidential debate. We want to broadcasting house in Ghana, Accra. I met Odike, I met Joy. Now, Kusindum too was there. After all that, we had a refreshment. It didn't come on. Odike said, oh, Kusindum has some Joy. Joy also saw Kusindum has some, but Dr. Herbert Latte, UGCC or something, party B, said the same thing. All these three gentlemen, they all give absolute respect to Dr. Indom. They come to any situation there. They had no problem coming into alliance with us. Lastly, before I forget, in 2016, I went to Western Region, Takwa, to campaign. Then they called me to go to presidential, so also second tier presidential debate at Takrady, Hotel View at Takrady, I met Mr. Mahama. Mr. Mahama and Mobani didn't also be sharing the presidential debate in the Equaso fine. Or Takrady, Indom was there. That's why I had to leave Takwa and go there. We must say, Papa, Mr. Mahama Kachem, okay, all respect to them. He likes it. We are so paying them, so we are paying them. So, into Papa, so ordinary allegiance, ma, Dr. Indom, all things being equal. Sisi, I mean, say, Mokasa Miti, say, MP woman position, rather than Indio. These are some of the things, the challenges we all face as brothers and sisters in our country. But then to go and fight MPP and NDC, it will be a laughing joke if we are that disintegrated. That is my cry and hope. That at least if a solid third political party is in the offing, that will be equitable distribution of ideas and all that. Because even the independent candidates, they got great ideas. Like Joy and all that. Odike, I'm not sure. Also play and China or when this China or when people Odike. Yes, I'm not blaming him personally. So this is why we are going. Therefore, for me, my hope, my prayer, my talk is that we come, not until we come together, it's a problem. But to me, is descending from our party position here. We will keep campaigning and all that. We keep campaigning until sanity prevails. Because those two strong parties, and you joke. That's why I'm wild that one. NPP for by McCain. Because look, I was happy when they won because my party had just lost at Takwa, driving to Cape Coast. We do have I'm stopping. We stop over. I was going to see my presidential, my parliamentary candidate. It's called John Sterling. John Sterling was winning in KEA when I left Takwa. After we do Elmina, John Sterling had lost. Mr. God knows what. Doom Sobaho, no, Mr. changing near maybe. Kululu came here, some foul place came in. Suddenly, John Sterling lost. I'm telling you, when I'm seeing Elmina, people were rejoicing, and I was happy for NPP because Ghana need usual, not just political party. I was very happy. I'm catch you quite honestly. I told you that I saw PPP T-shirts on the street, and I saw even a NDC T-shirts on the street as well, an MPP. That's the beauty of Ghana. You grow. Who for Roman Catholic Church? All political parties inside. Primary school. You understand? We don't have Roman Catholic for MPP for Nkwana Methodist and all that. We are all one. If you come, I'm telling you, a strong NDC. My brother is a strong NDC. Never supposed to know why we NPP, NDC. What I say? We are all one in the name of God. That's the beauty of our culture.
All right.
You see, Inti Madam Wasipana Abidi, Michian Parker says Michelle Ungwan Papa because maybe so many questions.
No. All right then. You better
God bless everybody.
Thank you very much, Capito.
Baba Smiley.
Onyabi asama odi aba o say ya fa Kofi Twum o sha ase so o kasa bia o say Joy wako 2012 wako 2016 ada ya no pese wo preempting na o chere o me hu ni say Joy wo upper hand intino wono na yenyi no amwoni independent presidential aspirants no anemu ana wo so wonte ase enko ne kasem yo ye ofa ba ye bebusa na ma why the entire o man ka 2012 no aka 2016 maybe he wants you to know say Joy our experience pa
yes sir
come
Mr. Yossi
na I don't know Abe
absolutely.
One second. Abe, na me kasa na oti.
No, I didn't hear any. I heard you say who they will support to be presidential something, leader or something.
You were talking in the background, weren't you?
Yeah, I was. Yes.
All right. Well,
why?
Anyway, what the Yanko Ofana word Fabram Yanko why?
No, ask me why are you asking whether I'm talking?
Because you weren't on air anyway, but I could see you were just talking when I was still talking. So it means if I had put you on air, then we would have been both talking. One wouldn't and what the reference was it's okay. You had a chance to talk in the background anyways. You're Fana word. Why? You're Fana word.
I was talking to Mr. Yossi.
Mm-hmm. Okay, all right then.
Yes, I'm listening.
Well, I mean, look, we have to do the right thing. Do you understand? I'm surprised you say you are a staunch NDC member. Personally, I've never made any attempts to join any party except CPP. And I did that in London here. I was at few of the CPP's meeting. And the party was more or less messed up by Indum and Abu Sakara. After this, as far as I know, the party has not been what it is. Most people even left. You understand? So I don't understand why, you seem to be so infatuated about Indum. Because if Indum makes an effort to bring all of them together, I'm sure it will work. But the fact that he's got his own party, he's not making any of that effort. So,
excuse me, this is important interjection, if you don't mind.
Yeah,
I've got a letter. I'm sorry. I've got a letter here. I wrote the letter in 2011.
Yeah.
I wrote it to Ivor Green Street, Samuel Yaba Nkrumah, the Papa Kusindum. These three people, I wrote to them. When CPP was infighting, I've told Papa Smiley before, and I promise you, I've got a copy of the letter here. Tomorrow, I will forward it to Mr. Papa Smiley for himself to see. I advised them, I advised them to please, Nkrumah never expelled any person from the CPP. That's why they were strong. So I pleaded with them to resolve their party differences and not to come to modern Ghana for someone to say India must get away with this nonsense. It's there. So when I said that, I wrote, and I'll give you a copy. You pass it to Mr. Abbey. I haven't got his email address. I promise you, I'll do that tomorrow. I'll do that.
Yeah,
tomorrow.
I mean, at the time I was at the CPP. Those days they used to make.
Yeah, I was also in CPP London.
They used to
so when you left, go on. I'm sorry.
Yeah, they used to meet somewhere around Brixton. And I remember
we were meeting in East London.
They used to meet somewhere around Brixton. I used to go. And all the guys, what I observed there was that the CPP was not well managed. It was not well organized.
Oh, of course.
Any idea, anything you come across, it has to go through what they call central committee. Central what? Central this. And somebody, they were living on past glory. Do you understand? Oh, my uncle is this one, my uncle is... When they started doing this, I said, these people are not serious. Before that 2012 elections, they were not talking about strategy. They were not talking about anything to organize themselves.
Oh, Abi, for you, that's a very general thing. But let me tell you the truth. Mr. R.O. Frimpong came from Ghana. He's a top TPP guy. He came from Ghana. So when I saw what Samuel was delegating in Ghana, modern Ghana or Ghana web, I said no. So I went to that meeting. My final day of the meeting, I went there and I stood up. I said, listen, what has Kingdom done? Has he stolen CPP money or what? Then Mr. R.O. Frimpong said, no. He rather gives us money. He rather gives CPP money.
But the point is, it takes two people.
See what I mean? So please don't say that Indom no good CPP no. CPP no was killed off by Samia Yaba Nkrumah. Ono Didi Indom attempt. Indom brought this lady from Italy to come to Ghana to join the party because the father is Kwame Nkrumah. That's all.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not into personalities, but the whole organizational framework we are talking about is what.
No, when you say organization, we are Africans. Africans, we were done. There's nothing better in us. After all, we are all Africans. Even today, we are Africans.
Yeah, you were confessing it this afternoon yourself.
No,
we cannot think of put structures in place. Structures are not only road, bridges, and so on.
From basic book knowledge, I'm telling you the truth. I'm supporting what you are saying. That listen, the special prosecutor, he has not even prosecuted the fly. Do you understand? They celebrated it. A waste of money paid to Mr. Martinamidu. He has not accused anybody. Before William came, nothing. So we are Africans. We are not serious. Please, don't say that CPP only is mismanaged. Everything is mismanaged. Up to now, we are MPP government. Everything is. Let anybody say disagree with what I'm saying.
So when people are talking, Mama did infrastructure this. The physical things are not what is important. The institutional frameworks which will make the whole thing work, which will make the party work, which will make this independent thing work, and so on, is what we are overlooking.
That's why I say careful planning prevents pathetic performance.
What we are overlooking. The individuals or the physical things are nothing. Behind the scenes is where our problems are. This one is not talking to this one. This one doesn't like this one. They think unnecessary things. But Oyibo people, when they meet, they bury all these personal differences and concentrate on what needs to be done. But our case, we rather emphasize, I don't like this one. This one is from here. This is nothing. Simply because people believe in, if you say you are working, if you say you are this, we want to see you wealthy, we want you to see you driving this thing. No, they don't like the ideas behind whatever. They want to see physical things. And we are all living here. It is not that the physical structures are taken for granted. Because when you plan well, you can do the physical structures without sweat. But that is not our case. So that is why we are where we are. Because this independent thing, I never thought we will run into this quagmire. Do you understand? The whole thing is like a quagmire. I mean, come on, some of us don't want to swallow ourselves where these raw MPP, NDC boys will talk nonsense. Look at NDC. Small boy like Semi Jemfi is the one who is dictating the culture of the whole party. Violence.
All right, Abe. Thank you, Sean. Thank you very much. Those were
Thank you, Sean. Excuse me, sir.
Yeah, those were your final words. Mamema Eja kwasi bu achimra owia bombardier boaboa ho onso do final words beba na yakọ enim kama owa hane champion so Eja kwasi bu achi mama so
papa de kesi
good
Mate wa chira this one me ba chira na ma said that me bi premium I like the way our guests in all kasa But Papa, that is the bane of our problem. When we question our leaders, they think somebody, the owners. I may have a simple question. Oh, to man is there. I contributed to party be paid. Papa, America high one. Seriously, we no lobby people to election. It's scaffolded. You know, be no more. But there be no more power. You be career adding there. By the end of the day, because Emraya Jmo Krumhent, Upusa, Freedom Act, they will tell you whatever I call politics. We know it's all more lie, but it's there. On the sometimes they may say, yeah, we are our own enemies. Like the fourth president of America, who was also cited as the father of our constitution because he was instrumental in the Bill of Rights. I can't tell the only case I say, Uncle study about James Madison, the one-time president of America. That I'm person catch their joy. Papa, I'll say, if there were angels in government, there would be nothing like corruption and all those things. They aren't. And there's never going to be angels in government. It's a fact. Papa, they don't want to take it. Now, one thing so occurs to us is the truth is that all men having power ought to be mistrusted. That was James Madison, Obia Obama, American Constitution. Or say power ni war someone, they ought to be mistrusted. Because they are no angels. This was Muya independence, but one may say out of the point. Are you telling me you guys gonna win the election in December? Heck no. Why? Papa, the American say me Juma, yes, set target. Sometimes no set target you do that. And penny for my year Juma natural, your free be say summer mentally rental income. What me set target, don't think that's yourself catch. I didn't achieve. We've been in this business for almost 30 years. We know. Set a target which is achievable now. No biabo abaso. To the metu amufu say Papa, to become the president independent, they should forget it. They should rather find a way so 5-10% it's difficult for Mahama or Akufo-Addo to ascend to the presidency, and that is achievable. It is Apollo. Share me person be a millionaire. I'm catching Papa. I can be a millionaire. Obi a bit my millionaire, but how to work towards your million? That is the problem. And the most certain target I in every say ye babu near Boamwa. Me so ka se me fam sika bi me no se muntime nwini. Because Papa ya forward the e bi am the man say farmer be no oja no ne omunyina ya forward the man no kai about the great myth about the number of the types of people we have in this world, and that is why we are here. Papa, no matter what you do, they will still vote Republican. Can Trump be a president? Tell me, can Trump be a president? He wouldn't have. It's matter. Monsati target the CK Burma who say, oh, you see a 2 MPP near NDC. But I'm some catch them say you be 2 MPP near NDC, an independent candidate to be a president 2020. Matter, you guys are living in a dream world. It's a fact. Because we know, and we know, the political terrain. My uncle Francis Opoko has to put in the government. And to the makers I say, sometimes, one certain target as we have we know say this is achievable. But there be a more questions more appealing to us. It depends on catch their joy. They have the opportunity. Papa, yes, is it El Salvador or one of the South American countries? Independent candidate has been able to win an election. Because for starting 4 years ago, say you to about a candidate natural joy. You to about anyway, you am terrain. You drew last minute 3-6 months. The me see me crash na me was no minimum joy or minimum apalo. All I know about is NDC, MPP, and that is why they are fighting against. So please set targets that is achievable. Then we will come in to help. But if you set a target that I think is not achievable, why should I even waste my $10 on you?
All right. Thank you very much. Now, making kind said, Uncle Donald, campaign sika wa generating almost what diverted by 2.something million via on private business. And okay.
Papa will call the vacation beyond the golf course of Florida. And I say New York. That is what I'm talking about. It's a business entity. We know they are all going out there for business. You know. But so long as they do the right thing, that is what we are talking about.
All right.
That's why James Madison said there's no NGO in government. Opportunity, that's a platform joy message back up debate now one Papa, every platform when it becomes critical to your survivor, Papa, make good use of it. There's nothing like now by times and I catch Papa in the quote or see people who are fools to cry and when they group together and become as one unit, they achieve a lot.
That's right.
So there's nothing like a small or bigger platform in this political terrain. That is why I say Hanosha Trump function say Debbie, it might not be Papa, it might not be good to you, but it's good to somebody. And politics is done by numbers. Papa, what that no money me say, who be the Sebilonia Betima be president. America Busa Prince. Check him out. Independent is Kafuapa, and independent can never win the presidency in America. It's a fact. Research in BBI, because there are some people who are embedded in something they can never change. Trump, when did you match them? Conservatives, Papa, but still, Republicans, look at what he did. Or the Papa, sensation cell. Mr. Palo, media the mechanism, you be some question, Munya Butrema.
Yo,
Namo answer a pepe, any normal Pia, Sebi, a beto it trimo. Now say, Bebusa, law need the honor make a controversy. Also, with Timmy Catcher Ghana for say, a Kufa do name Mahama, Momuya Kushifo. Yeah, law be the host or more declare or more party assets. Come on, say, Papa, who declare assets are no silly envelope on ano. What free about my way, no? Africa now, does it make sense? These are some of the things I'm pressing independence, you know. They should pass on them. Then Ghana for no, my Jimmy Betty as he say, oh, Central for a normal for him, no more match. But they are not doing it.
Right.
That is what Trump did and won the lesson. We are trying to give them tidbits. PhD board them. Nanya if you be one, the PhD that might be Magana City. Papa tell me. The PhD, and me the city number form. So, Papa, we say Ghana politics, and yet diplomacy view because they are doing it the way Americans are doing their politics. We say a trend in that. The Chrome was on politics and Ghana for now fast. So you go by that and it will work. Trump about me catch will be so crowd sebi debate, Okreti was a high metal wall. Yet we know Trump wasn't going to be able to build a wall and let Mexico pay for it. But people bought into it. Take controversial things about the government. But say they must see the I'm say Munina is more power no more yes or Kufu I don't know. Papa me can say yeah bit why and yeah adwin see ebe and one so person mo no omuntimi nye me da se.
All right, thank you very much. Aja kwesi buache ana ono so de ne de abeso so kama no. And yeah, Bombardier, your final word. Bombardier, wonti enka dia. O ana champo. So kakra de soswa, fa soswa ansa ne dumja no and na yebo modian say we will do the trending news.
Papa.
Bombardier.
Yeah, Papa.
Okay.
Papa. Eja kwesibo chimechani pi. Emo mina na say emo yanso mekoni. They say nyina say can say osebo reduce population no or reduce a train population no.
na obi sika say na who build the Osebono one Osebono obey dentist obetutu ne se na maye ye nyina ejitu say MPP any NDC eja omadani two amigos omo share black say de keke kabo kan no ba ye nye ready say e better say ya dwende ya ne papa entimi ye ntima me fancy ya meba.
All right, thank you very much, Prince Dabambari. Oh, and a champion. Also, final word. Oh, and a Timiga. Anyway, and a Timin Kadia. And yet, fire, chief, and the fire. Anyway, say fire.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Fire.
Any Dumjana? Why? Dumjana na. Yenya training news.
No. Oh, say. Nkase Juma. Nkase Juma. Na. Adu. Kache say. Asem na okan no. Obi na bidibi sa question na pa no ana me confirm say abi o control man enso Akufo-Addo kan nsem nyina no we mi say the question bia so in that sense it means say na change no pay no nim so ni man ko bi say ho asep so we don't need professor to tell us irrespective of who you are no so be ba mo mi say asem bi o be kan bi sanimu who be said more, you know. So bet to me I know to be yet. Nyako for be home a time before. Some will be so by no by the same thing. One time Anna Akufo-Addo catch Abidum say, if you want to make money, not in my government. Yeah, PDS, show for yata, it's got Bonda or the gun for question. Yeah. Obi Kojina MP wanya Western region. Ya did not call Tamahabo. Since you are filling station 2 of Western region. Okojina MP this year this time. But when the primaries on MPP ticket, or when you're not winning, Akufo-Addo abani. This guy was a secondary school teacher. Okwa 2 filling station, more than 1. And last 4 years, no Kojina MP in Sanka. And a man, Port and Harbour, in front of 2 filling stations. Yes, I'm a Akufo-Addo kind. Where they are coming offer. Say, the people are there. Which people? Because I be the now going to meet. Which people? Oh, until now, no, we should know those people and also juggle them as well. Go by or say I am for. Because just I am for me are corrupt. So corrupt. Name them and let's juggle them so that you don't tend to be like Akufo-Addo. Oh, Yabre. Now I'm so happy, sir, because of question. I be the bisayo. Achibobo. I be the over my lead, you know. Mr. Kitiosen. Before we answer Nasanasi, one say, "Your man, Kwano, what said the terrain? What happened in our political history?" You prefer to form different political parties just to fight in Kroma. Oh, until latter day, they even struggle to beat Hilary Man. Oh, and the same thing, Echo. All of them at that time were thinking about themselves to be the president, not for a change. The same thing. So we that have studied this and know how it is, support them, but bring them. Answer, they will go and end up. So be like the NDC and the NPP. And the last 4 years, we kind. Moving from 1 bedroom to another bedroom is not a change. If you say, I'm moving, I want to change from 1 bedroom, move to 2 bedroom. So, wherever, obviously, obey independent, you know. Mama, you
Fire, where we are now? Fire.
Indeed, Papa. Maybe see.
Okay.
Oh, indeed, see who? Sir, different from your way we are now. Papa, who Ghana for? Indeed, I say, Tipa for no. I grow woman so. Oh, you are talking about Makatabo. What do you why? I'm thinking to why? Mama, when you get some money, what Makatabo are you talking about? Mini. Was it a financial capability? What do you got to cover down? Master, it's not about that. Ghanaians want different ideas and a new way of doing things. Nyasana, ubohu, go for besum. Oh, na munya CV, na man for want to vote for themselves. I was once a president candidate, and so let's kill them from that. We'll get the right people now. They are ready to sacrifice. Now we'll be arguing and say differences. Even Labour, Conservative, any poker party, a group, if here won't put no differences or but the ability to overcome that difference, that shows how strong the team is. Indeed, don't think, sir, Obi actually fear, if you US ever, if you German ever, don't be differences. Personality clashes and our co-management, I've been meaning. There was still kind of storming. When you employ new people, everybody want to show his size. So in management called storming, then you go from level called forming. Oh, so they will storm. Normal in everyday life. So that difference will come. But the ability to iron it out, that shows to the ordinary person say, you guys have what it takes. Oh, the obedience up there. So yeah, this will be so say Mama yeah, you bet me a jogger no. You jogger no. Then you're the finest for our nation. I answer there, Sebi. Now I say answer. Yes, yeah, presence I know. A time and a time this, a time and a TMPV. Personality be there be. Yes, I time. Supposed to be genuine consent for a proper change. In Ghana that I want to go there. Number who say Abby, what the accounting skill boom kwasi me call to us. Even though we are poor person, the court will still no Abby. You have to find so much fire. So we do Ghana. We boom asumu and call police station. I want us to go boo asumu or aid to the minister to boo asukwa. That is what I'm looking for, not names. That's it. A chance for a video to her. Then a show bono. One of us married.
And I be Ocha if you had to was why?
Oh, I tell you that.
Hey, and I
have Baba.
Only gave you an appointment if you had done.
I think so. It was in the week.
Said open safe ya da
Adam put in the downfall no
nyami o uncle no ben also je new weakness over the other side
my judge me there Adam put the downfall Adam not me small
yes sir
you thank you very much ya beda obi bia se mse o wa na champion why nam frost anam nya fire so dum ja no ntia ni kina
yo nya ni kina
party
fire kasa dum ja dia e je nya dum
fire dum ja na sa so ja na be ha adwene mi se
the fire kasa ja make us wait
eno na yan fansia yan no bi bia se na before turning to God's word, no. Trending news, at least we can do our own news now through the trending news. News, now right after that, na BB, turning to God's word, Abba. Medino, Papa Smiley, Minam Nijumedi, Huncham, and Yamyad Mauchna, and Comodino, say, yeah, can't Ghana first, Ghana first, and Pain P. A Casa Ghana Festa in the 21st century. I woman says here, a Casa Ghana Festa as a chile and say. Ghana First no asechire ene se nyame yad much na e baba nyame betwa so bye bye.